Hello out there. We are live. And would you look at that? We have a tier 1 subscription from the lovely Bellathar, which I would like to thank him for. That is 12 months. You have the year badge finally. You also, as a tier 3 subscriber, you'll have access to all tiers of our emotes, which I believe the higher tier ones would be our good boy emote, or sorry, our good dog emote, as well as I'm trying to remember what the highest one is. Oh yeah, the Grim Reaper emote.
Good dog.
Here's all of my emotes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so if you subscribe to our lovely channel here at Crispy VDL, you will have access to all of our emotes and many more things to come. One of which is in the works at the moment, our 18-month subscriber badge is available to us now. Now that I have some loyal year-long subscribers, I have access to the 18-month badge, which will be coming out soon, as well as the 2-year badge. So stay tuned for those neat little designs coming up. New hats for your little dice. If you also want to check out one neat little thing in the corner, you'll see your channel points are no longer channel points. They're gold pieces. So you guys can collect gold pieces for participating in chat. And spend those on things to come. Yeah, so with all that, I think I am happy to dive into the first session. Oh, I do want to actually talk about our next goal. We will be setting goals on the stream, as every goal will get us one step further to another neat little addition to the stream. Being it an emote, a new badge, or just many more, features, polls, and things to come. What the goal will be right now is 35 sub points, which Bellathar already, took a huge step in the step towards sub points. If we get to 35 sub points, then we unlock another emote. So that will be our current goal, as well as a growth of 200 subscribers. We are aiming for 200 as our next milestone, and we'll be looking out for when that is to come. But for the time being, let us get started with another episode of Scouring the Scorched Continent. Just one of 2 campaigns I run here on the channel, crispy_VDL, under the Chokes, Tales, and Critical Fails title. Last time on our session, our heroes, after all meeting at a dinner party in the town of Agressa, and stopping a dastardly plot of murder enacted by one of the attendees to this party, our group were cast together in a strange occurrence of happenstance. Assigned a new job after quite skillfully taking on the task of uncovering the murderer at the party the night before, the High General of the Rakeshian army enlisted you all to take on a task he was assigned, as he is now busy hunting down Kadir, the murderer you guys uncovered the night before. He has requested that you all take on the assignment of uncovering and dismantling a cult which is currently creating drugs and selling them throughout the country of the Red Empire. Mahmoud, the High General, have sent you on a quest 5 days north of the town of Agressa into the scorching sands of Rakesh. There are reports of a cult which are manufacturing a drug known as Viraka, a dastardly drug which plays with the senses of an individual and makes them much more susceptible to outside influence. As you all were assigned the task to either gather information or altogether dismantle this cult, you all head out north from the town of Agressa, and in your second day of travel through the scorching sands, you have come across a small canyon, which as you all walk quite alert down, you start to discover stray webbing which stretches across the canyon walls. As you all head deeper into the canyon, a bridge stretches out over top of you of fallen rocks, as from it, webbing lay strewn across, and from in emerge spiders, disturbed by you all, as you have entered their territory. So, as you all appear here in the battle map, which I will switch our cams on over to. One second. Transition. I don't think I need to make a noise when it already has a noise, but tough, you get double the noise. Sorry for the sensory overload. Not sorry. I'm gonna turn myself up here real quick just so I overpower everybody. If you are in Discord and need to turn me down, feel free to do so. As we get started here tonight, don't forget to spam that chat, because one other goal I'm looking to get here on the channel is a more active chat from all of you. Look, we got the emotes. I want them spammed as often as humanly possible. So if you got a minute, thank you, Meredith. I greatly appreciate that. Oh boy, too much spam. We don't want any sort of auto-botting happen. Not Transformers, like a bot that operates automatically. Never mind. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. You guys should see the battle map here in just a moment. Gotta recapture the screen. There we go. Here you should see the battle map once all the emotes clear. I instantly regret it. There you'll see our heroes down at the bottom. If you guys would like to arrange yourself in the first two set of squares in sort of any sort of travel pattern you would have moved in. Meanwhile, I will pull out your camel, who is traveling along with you with all your wares on its back.
I don't think we can move ourselves.
Yeah, because it's paused. You have to unpause it again.
It's just because it's paused. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to move yourself.
I would have been like alongside Oberon. You said the first two squares, right?
But you're leading the camel, so I'm technically next to you.
Yeah, two or three. I'm not going to be too strict. Just as you arrange your guys, you guys how you would have been moving. Let me pull out your camel.
I forgot about that, by the way.
What's that?
That you were sitting on the camel.
I was like, I'm on that camel. Me.
Okay, so we can ping.
Yes, I added a mod for pinging.
Oh, geez, look at that guy.
It's a bit
gargantuan.
No, I just wasn't sure how we did it.
I would say Oberon,
we just got to press
bring your token back.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
I can't. We can move.
You can't.
Hume is stuck underneath it.
I can't. Yeah, you have to move him back a layer. I don't know if that's possible on Boundary.
Who? What?
The camel is overshadowing our flume.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can send him to the back at all. There's a send to back option. Doesn't matter. Here, go ahead and move Fume.
Is he a large camel? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a camel is technically 2 squares forward. It's just like everything has to be like squares. So, I will say, like you should easily. I'm trying to edit it so he's. Oh wait, actually, I know how I can edit.
He was behind me. So
1 second here. Width 1. There we go. Update token. Did that work?
Ooh.
Yeah,
there you go.
Long, yeah.
He's long.
He's long, so keep that in mind. But You should be able to use him appropriately. How do I send you to the bottom? So we're not having this issue.
He's fine right now.
Oh, I want you to be able to...
I'm on top of him, so it's fine right now.
Okay. That's fine then.
Remove him, though. Forward.
Our D&D group is just a dysfunctional family.
I think every D&D group is a dysfunctional
When
family.
have you,
Yeah.
It's called a found family trope. Okay, we made it serious, please.
Okay, so you guys have arranged yourself up accordingly.
I can't move the camel.
No,
And
I am.
Put him below me. Shift him up one, please.
I'm just trying to see how I can make it so you all can use him.
I'd say also, like,
If he's
I feel like
friendly,
one of
can
the-
you move him now?
No.
no.
Damn,
Fume says he's AFK for a second.
I saw that. No problem. Everybody, go ahead and roll for initiative. Actually, don't roll for initiative yet. Everybody's character sheet is up to date. We're just going to roll in the thing for sake of speed. So I will create an active encounter. If you could please click on yourself, and you should see a skull and crossbones. Oh, okay, that just did it. Rolling your initiative.
Ooh.
4 point what?
1-7.
The point is your dexterity score. So 17 is your dex score. It's just so like whoever's quicker will go faster or first. So you're ahead of Avery, even though you both rolled 4s.
I'm small.
Not one.
That one's still faster than the kid, though.
I will need
Also still faster than me. I'm last.
I'm on
I'm-
the camel. It's
First
gonna-
roll of the day is a nat 1. Might as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
get it done now.
Get it out of there. Get it out. Get it on initiative.
17.
Are you shitting?
Camel is as fast as me.
Fume is AFK at the moment.
No problem. Good thing we're going to be starting with
Bastion.
Camel.
Bastion. Well, and then Camel, apparently. I
Fucking
need
camel.
to import a giant wolf spider.
Maybe not. Maybe
Can we not?
can't do it. We don't have to face it. It's okay.
Stars. Can't do it. Not today.
Soggy's like, this isn't for me. There's a child in the game.
4, 5, 25, 30, 35, 40,
I'm the
45.
child.
It's me.
I'm just gonna see if my credit can even reach it by throwing. It can. It's
I was the chicken all along.
Okay. Well, as you all begin to creep forward through the canyon here, one by one, you walk alongside the camel as from the clustered webbing, which first made up the canyon walls on the left and right of which you stand, now clustered sacks of sewn webbing make up different corners, especially making up the underside of this bridge, which hangs over the canyon walls on either side of you. The canyon reaches up about 15 feet in places to 20 in others. And from within the webbing, you guys start to see a number of giant wolf spiders appear one after another, crawling out of holes within webbing and appearing one after another. I will roll for giant spider initiative, and Bastion is up.
cool.
I will say you see currently 4 spiders appear from the canyon.
Oh, they're Those tarantulas. That's unpleasant.
They are giant wolf spiders. Which none of you know because you didn't make a nature check, but as two appear on either wall crawling out of cracks, which were almost unnoticeable as the webbing obscured it mostly. You watch as two spiders stick their legs out first and then pull their torsos out of small cracks within the wall as two emerge from webbings underneath the bridge up ahead.
Okay. First, I would like to throw my trident at the one on the right closest to us.
The one on the right. Okay. So, for the first attack of this session, the first roll in general, sir, I would like you to roll to hit as I spark up this blood.
That is a 16 plus 3, so 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. And then that is D6.
Look, one of my intentions, guys, should we get that 35 sub count or 35 sub points, like I was saying, is a God's beard emote. So I'm just saying, you guys want a God's beard emote?
Listen, get those pesky Bezos subs in here. You don't want them. Give them to us.
Yeah, look, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription with every Amazon Prime purchase. So, toss them my way if it's just gathering dust. Sorry, go ahead. Would you roll for damage?
It's 5, and I forget if there's anything added to it with throwing it damage-wise. I don't play melee class often.
Stop dying.
It uses your modifier.
So then 8 damage.
Correct. 8 damage. You got it.
And then for my movement, I would like to move to here within 10 feet of him, which I believe is here.
You threw the trident at this one, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you got it. It digs into the torso of this massive spider, and it lets out a loud hiss as it coils back as your trident sticks out of its massive torso.
And then I would like to use my action surge.
Okay, yeah.
And then I would like to swing with my halberd.
You got it. You're at 10-foot range, right?
Yep. That is 16.
16. Okay. That will hit as well.
And that's a D10. Need to get the right dice. And that is 9 plus 3, so 12. So 20 damage in total. I also need to...
Damn. What
I like being a fighter.
Dan is right. As you run forward, throw your trident. It's in the middle of receding. Its front legs flailing in anger as it takes a large strike from your trident. And as you come running forward, you bring your halberd down on top, severing it in two as your trident clatters toward the rock. It is dead.
Can I use the last of my movement to move and free action pick up the trident?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool.
I will say... Yeah, no, you have your trident. You're good.
Okay.
Because you haven't even used a bonus action, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Bonus action, I would like to bring out the new arm blade, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to stow your...
Trident, and hold my halberd in one hand for a minute.
Okay.
Not having it completely used.
Yeah, you're good. Besides, you can hold your halberd with
yeah,
the
it
arm
comes
blade.
out of the form.
Correct.
Then, yeah, that's right.
But it is dead. That is the end of your turn, and it is Fume's turn if he is back.
I am back.
Fume, you just watched Bastion run up and fucking wreck that spider. What are you doing?
Sick. I'm gonna run up here and try to wreck this spider. I will cast Searing Smite.
Okay. You as a bonus action, you hold up your hammer high, and as you do, you all watch as it begins to burn searing red above his head.
And then it's just a normal attack roll, yeah?
Correct. You go ahead and make an attack roll, and then it will add damage to it if you hit.
16 plus some stuff.
Definitely will hit.
Okay. And it's a D... God, I always forget.
For what? I'm sorry. What do you have? Do you have
My
a maul?
Warhammer? My Warhammer?
Is it a warhammer or is it a maul?
It is a Warhammer.
A warhammer is a D8, and it's versatile. So if you want, you can strike with 2 hands, and it'll be a D10.
I will strike with two hands.
Okay. It's just something to get in the habit of declaring, or I mean, if you want to say like I'm always striking with 2 hands, unless I say otherwise, then I'll assume that.
5 plus strength, right?
Yes.
So 5 plus 2, 7
Yes.
damage.
7 damage.
Plus,
Okay.
Searing smite damage, which
is like 2d6, I believe.
It deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target, and it causes it to ignite into flames.
Gotcha. The second d6 comes the next turn. You got it.
Yes.
It has to save against it, correct?
At the start of each of its turns, it makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
You got it. So it already takes the fire damage. Go ahead and roll that damage.
That was a 5.
A 5 damage?
For the fire damage, yeah. 1d6, 5.
Okay. You bring your strike down after holding it aloft. You all watch as the hammer goes from a clean steely silver as it turns a searing red as he brings it down on top of the spider. You watch and hear it crunch as flames then lick across its body and it is engulfed. Dead.
Nice.
Boba T's nuts.
I also think it's funny that I'm just slightly faster than a camel.
Let's not talk about that.
It was also just slightly faster than a camel.
Wait, you're faster than a camel?
Just slightly.
All right, I think we're talking about initiative. Yeah, the initiative.
Oh, I was like, a camel is like 40 or like 20 feet faster than you around. Like,
yeah.
Have you ever seen a camel run, my dude?
I have.
They can fucking gallop. It mostly just has to do with their long legs, but still.
But they're still as fast as horses on sand. It's terrifying.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast
camels
as
can
fuck.
run 40 miles per hour.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's even faster than I thought.
Oh, they can also swim up to like 10 kilometers.
That is
They
surprising.
swim at the bottom too.
But it's probably because they're
Fuck with
buoyant,
camels.
because they're filled with water. Nonetheless. Anyway, sorry, getting off topic. This camel is
Fucking
going to run
camels.
forward and kill 2 more spiders. No, I'm kidding.
Oh shit, I'm along for that ride.
Well, is that the end of your turn, Fume? Fume, sir?
Yes, sorry,
Yes.
I'm eating.
You're good, you're good. For the camel's turn, it is gonna run up and make a wisdom saving throw, to which it is going to succeed. And it's gonna reel, and you are on the back of it, correct? So I need you to make a just a riding check. Actually, no, it'll be a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. I still like that number. I'm going to presume the right are the saves. 18?
18 succeeds. You hold on tight as the camel rocks back and forth. You hug its neck, but it stands firm as it starts to kind of like stomp its foot in place, but it stands, it does not run.
Cool.
Um,
Easy.
it is not going to attack though. It is going to hold its action to run at the first sign of being startled. That will be the end of the camel's turn. I'm sorry it wasn't much of a help to you guys. I don't know what you expected.
It's a camel.
The giant wolf spiders will go now. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm now looking at the initiative. 18, 17, 17, and then all of you 5, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3.
Did you see that?
Hey, at least the two heavy hitter melee characters went first.
Bastion and
All
Fume are
that
just
matters.
covered in spiders as you guys are like, oh, we're being attacked.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
But no,
When?
the spiders on their turn, these two are going to scurry down the wall and head to you. They are both going to take strikes toward you. Not much of an attack though. Does a 14 hit you, Fume? You're eating.
No.
No? Okay. Well, then it misses. And Bastion, attacking you, does a 21 hit.
Yes.
Good. You take 2 points of damage. Less good. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, yeah.
This is poison.
And an empty.
Yeah, I had to reread what they are good against. Constitution saving throw?
Correct. I don't know if you have like resistance against this or anything.
I have immunity to disease and exhaustion, resistance against poison damage.
Okay.
That is a 15. 11 plus 4.
A 15. You succeed against the poison. You're still going to take
Half
4
of your half damage.
4 points of damage. And half that, so 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And you are. Oh no, you succeeded. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And as that happens, though, however, you guys do see 2 spiders. I'll remove the dead ones. Well, we'll throw them back a square for
Simplicity's sake.
simplicity's
Burner.
sake. Exactly. You guys see 2 more, however, appear right over the ledge here and start to scurry down toward Oberon. And a D6. No, D4. High or low? Hoffs.
Low.
A wolf spider
take
jumps on you.
Should have picked high.
Clearly.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, my AC is so bad.
Sorry, chap.
Not built for combat.
Not built for combat whatsoever.
Well, this spider is, and he does. See, Bastion gets minimal damage, literally a 1+1. You get max damage at 7 plus 7 damage.
Okay, so I take 7.
You take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
I'm probably gonna get knocked unconscious from this poison.
I didn't do this on purpose.
I know you did. I know you did.
You did it.
Go ahead and
Roll
make
the
a,
dice.
go ahead and make,
Character's gonna get knocked unconscious a whole lot.
yeah. Go ahead and make a con saving throw for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just.
You're with expecting con, right?
Yes, obviously.
You're definitely getting knocked unconscious.
Yes, that is 100% going to happen. And I think I have enough to not die outright, but it's debatable.
You definitely do.
All right,
It
Constitution.
rolled a 10. on damage. So you're definitely getting knocked out even if you succeed.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a 10 on my saving throw. So
you fail.
Yep.
So you're down.
I am. Already.
I like being a fighter now.
And you are stable.
I'm stable.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're stable but poisoned for 1 hour. And you're paralyzed.
That's good. All right.
Does this feel familiar, Haas?
Yeah. Just a little.
It's just like a week ago. Something crazy.
Yeah, crazy. So first it's a fireball, then it's poison.
It hasn't even been a week. It's been like 5 days.
Yeah,
So,
we're
like, 4 days.
Poor Haas.
Grand old time.
So you live in your life.
Every week it's just gonna be how is Haas gonna get knocked unconscious this time.
Okay, so Hoffs is jumped on by a wolf spider. You watch as he goes down instantly as he takes a bite to the neck. And you see 2 more start to scurry on into view. Sorry. I still have to do the attack on you. I haven't forgotten about you, sir. They start to dash on in your direction. You two.
Hell yeah.
And they start to scurry onto the walls surrounding you two. Let me clarify the 2 down ones here real quick. 0. Does it show you the numbers float above their head?
Yes.
No, it does not.
No?
Well,
I don't see it.
I just got mixed messages there. But that's fine. You might just be closer. Oh no, Bastion should. And it doesn't matter. You, sir, Oberon, are also going to get attacked. Ooh, yes, I'm rolling good. 22.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
It's a 19 plus 3. They have a plus 3, so I have to be rolling good here.
I don't like it when our DM is like, hey, these little 2 people, thank God I'm rolling in the 20s to
I've
hit.
been rolling like shit recently
You
against
can
you guys.
No, I
rolling like that against us.
So-
I saw your
roll,
Star Wars
roll
one.
max damage on the weakest party member. Oh, I've been rolling.
Yeah.
And then against the most defensive.
No. I'm just saying I'm heating up is all I'm saying. So 4 damage against you, right down the middle this time, Oberon, for you. That's 4 piercing. And make a con save for me. Something you're pretty good at. Actually, I don't know about saves, but
Nah.
big beefy boy takes 6.
5.
You rolled a 5 con, so you take 6 points of poison damage.
Okay. And the 4 pierced.
Yes, you are not poisoned in any way, but you do take the poison damage. 6 points. That ends the spider's turn. As the other 2 had to dash to get to where they are. Actually, did they? Yeah, to get to where they are, they did. Sorry. And there's one more thing I should check. Yeah, okay. That will end their turn, which pushes us right on next to De La, as it's showing on my initiative tracker for some reason. But Ignacio de la Cruz, you watch your nearby friend get pounced on by a giant spider and go unconscious and rigid, as your 2 other friends kill others deeper in, but then get surrounded as Oberon also gets bit. What are you doing?
I'm gonna hit the spider that hit my friend. I'm gonna hit it.
Which one?
This one.
You got it.
Was that a facetious got it or
No, you got it. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll to hit.
the one that's like right in front of me?
Yeah, roll to hit.
Okay. So that's 17?
17 will hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, perfect. Okay. 17.
17.
Yes.
Damage?
Yes.
What did you roll for damage?
Wait, no, hold on. I rolled 8 and then it's charisma, right?
No. Do you have an invocation that adds that?
Oh, hold on.
No, your invocations
You don't
were...
get invocations.
No. Well, yes, they do.
Wait, I'm a liar.
They get them at level 2, but I believe you took you took different ones.
So it'd just be the number on the die.
Yeah, so it's just the number you roll on the die.
Okay, then it's 8.
8. Still good. As you blast eldritch energy into the spider that has just attacked Hoffs, it reels back in clear agony, but it still stands.
Okay.
Leaking blood quite profusely.
I also only ever use one of the 2 pistols that I have, and it's usually the red one.
Okay. But anything else you're doing?
No.
No. Okay. In that case, that will be the end of your turn. Oberon, what are you doing?
Yep.
So, how far away is that wall right here? Would I still be within 5 feet of the spider?
That wall.
It's like, I think 10 feet.
Yeah, it would. Would you still be within? Yeah, no, you would be.
I'm not trying to disengage the spider. I'm just trying to. So I'm gonna run up the wall, and I want to jump on the back of the spider with my short sword in my left hand, and stab its abdomen, and kind of like try and ride it.
Okay. I will say you're bigger than the spider quite a bit.
Or just try and like jump on top of it, basically.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
Flop.
Yeah, I mean, flavor-wise, I'll allow it. Yeah, for sure.
All right, so we're gonna roll for the sword.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check too.
All right, so we'll do the acrobatics. So acrobatics is 19. And the sword is what is it, strength or dex? So dex 19 as well.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
And then it's a d6 piercing. Oop.
Yes.
6 damage.
Okay. That's with
And
that's when you added your modifier, either strength or dex.
oh, do I get to add that?
Yeah, on melee attacks, yes. And any weapon attacks, they add your modifier.
Okay, so then that would be what? Add dex, so +3.
+3, so you said 6 + 3?
6, yeah, 6 + 3, so 9 damage
9
with the
damage?
sword.
Okay.
Piercing.
You skewer it almost fully. It is still wriggling underneath your sword, snapping out ferociously.
Using one of my key points, I'm gonna punch it twice
Okay.
with my right hand while riding it.
You
Or
got
the
it.
skewered it. So, does a 10 hit?
A 10 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay, so the first one misses, and the second one misses.
Okay. What was the second one? Less than a 10, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll miss. Okay. End of your turn. I think that's bonus action. I will say, for the sake of, flipping on top of it and skewering it, it is pinned. It will not have movement its next turn.
All right.
Avery, it is your turn.
Based on the map, I'm technically engaged with both of these spiders, aren't I?
No. You aren't engaged, but I will say only one of them will get attack of opportunities on you if you move away. This one. Just because it's like ready for you, it's got you clocked. This one is still on the ground. You're on top of a camel here. So you would be like technically 5 feet off the ground even. So I'll say it won't get an attack of opportunity on you, but the one on Hoffs will.
That's fine. Will I get disadvantage if I shoot at it still though?
Yes.
You did just say that she's already 5 feet up.
Yeah, from this one for sure, but this one is kind of like in a advantageous location.
Quick question. With that spider pinned, would I have had advantage?
No.
Okay.
I was contemplating it, so what I was going to do, just so you know, if you had gotten an acrobatics check over 20, so you're just clear, you would have gotten an advantage on your attacks. That was what I was gonna, give you for the thematic flavor, but you were just away. So I wanted to give you something for getting a high acrobatics check, but not advantaged here just yet. But I encourage you to try in the future. So what are you doing, Avery?
I will
I will say this one, since it has paralyzed Hoffs already, you've noticed it is not going for Hoffs anymore. It is now turned to you, Avery, already. So
cool.
when it was shot, so you are kind of it is engaged with you, so you will have disadvantage trying to shoot at it. But maybe Ignacio got its attention. You don't know.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Okay.
And a disadvantage though because it's ranged.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
One's a natural 20, but the other one's a 10.
10
wow.
before stats?
It's like what is my whiz? It is a 13.
It's a 13? Meets beats?
Yeah. Hey, let's go.
And now we know the number.
Good enough for me. That's not the worst. 6, 12, 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage.
And then the next attack on it has advantage.
The next attack on it would be futile, for it is now shredded, glowing parts of a spider, splattered against the wall of the canyon, tangled in the webbing alongside it.
Delicious.
Yeah, that is dead. It will be Hoff's turn. Hoffs!
Yes.
Be paralyzed.
Amazing.
Doing great, buddy.
At least you're stable.
Yeah, I don't think you can save against it. Let me check the specific stats of a wolf spider. It might say something. Paralyzed while poisoned in this way. Yeah, buddy.
I'm just kind of sitting here.
Anything you want to try to do?
Step 1, can I speak? Or am I like that paralyzed?
So your vocal cords make movement, but you get make noise and vibrate and project sound, but your mouth and jaw are kind of like locked up, so you can like try. Do you like try to shout something? Yeah, of course.
I just wanna see what I have that. Okay, so basically all of those just won't work. Alright, I'm going to...
Well, one second. Let me check something real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I said still stands.
You said still stands. Alright,
yes.
So I'm going... Yeah, I can't do any of that. Okay, well, Mind Sliver is verbal only, so I'm gonna try. It's about the only thing I can do at this point. So I'm gonna spider there's the spider that Oberon's on top of, right?
Yeah. And as you're like on the ground, kind of like on your side bleeding, I'd say you can see it.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to Mind Sliver it if I can get the verbal components correct enough.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're stable, but you're not awake.
Oh, I'm stable, but I'm not awake. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I should be. I forgot about that. Like, you are still at 0 hit points.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry for the confusion.
So I lay here.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Sorry.
All right. Unconscious me prays I don't get hit. That's about all I can do then. Next round.
B45, what are you doing?
Well, I'm surrounded, so I guess I'll focus on the one in front of me and just swing with my halberd.
Okay.
Because I figured team can take care of the ones behind me. That is a... Nope, that's 10 plus 5, so 15.
That will hit.
And then that is a d10. Thank you, Great Weapon Fighting. That is another 12.
Okay. That will miss. The 12. Oh, 12 damage?
12 damage.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
15 to hit, 12 damage.
You bring down your halberd overhand like a javelin and stab it over the back of the giant spider into the thorax, a crucial spot which causes it to bleed out, shrivel, and die. The one in front of you, correct?
Yeah. The one I'm facing.
Yeah, it's dead. Anything else?
Cool. I guess I'll just circle this one, so that way I'm here. Still in range, but just more into where I can either help Fume or here. So, yeah, that's it. I'm just going to slowly move.
Okay.
Because I already used my action surge.
Wait, I didn't make you roll anything in Foundry. You don't have to roll in Foundry. You know that, right? I was just reading.
Initiative.
No, that was initiative.
Oh, for the initiative, yeah. Sorry, it's just easier.
I know, but this game hates me, so I don't roll in the game.
I feel that. Sorry. Is that the end of your turn? Sorry. Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Fume, sir. What are you doing?
Fume is going to run over here and take the attack of opportunity from the one spider.
Okay. It rolls a natural 2.
So that fails.
That fails. It's gonna be a 5 total.
Okay. And then I have this drawn up little little cone boy,
Oh.
right?
Oh boy.
And you know what Fume's gonna do?
Burning Hand.
I would like to know what
He's
Fume's going
definitely
to do.
he's definitely gonna Burning Hands.
Well,
Should catch both of them.
it sure should, shouldn't it? They have to make dex saves.
Dex saving throw. On a fail, they take half, or on a succeed, they take half. On a fail, they take the full 3d6, which I'm rolling on.
Okay, what's the DC?
12.
12. So they have a +3, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
First
roll 9 or
one.
higher.
Rolls an 18 +3
Okay.
for 21. He succeeds. He still takes half
Okay.
damage though.
Yep.
And the other one rolls a 15 +3.
Okay. Well,
Half
they still
damage.
take 7 damage each.
7 damage. That's halved. You rolled.
I rolled 14. It's 3d6, right?
Nice, my dude. Nice. That
They
that
That's our max.
does it do anything else?
Let me read real quick.
Does it light them ablaze or anything? I think it's only like things being worn.
I don't think so. Let me check though.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think it's just very easy.
The
and
fire
familiar.
ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Well, the canyon does not light on fire, but the webs all around you do as you scorch the side of the canyon in front of you and the spiders alike. As they duck down to get out of the brunt of the blast, it still scorches the backs of the beasts as they hiss at you in anger.
Noise.
Noise indeed.
Bonus action. I don't know. Can I even do anything? Let's see.
Not really.
Wait a minute.
If you have a bonus action cantrip, you could.
But I already casted a spell, so
Cantrips are different.
no. Well,
Right?
I do not have a bonus action cantrip. I have a bonus action spell, but I already cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
If only you were level 3.
If only, man.
That's how I'm feeling too, because I just want my dice.
Do you have your Aegis up?
My Aegis?
I'm trying to remember what exactly it's called.
The stone.
My fucking
Stone durability?
stone's durability, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
up last session and we
Yeah,
haven't
true.
changed any time, so
I think that's the only bonus action thing you can do
yeah.
currently.
I mean, I could do like an offhand attack, but no, I'm not doing that.
Your
Yeah.
your Aegis is what your level 6 ability is called, just so you know.
Okay.
That's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
no, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. That puts it at Camel's turn. And Camel, now seeing the second spider next to it, now dead. And the one in front of it, it's gonna make another. Gonna succeed. It is going to rear up once more. So I need another dexterity saving throw from you, Avery.
Okie doke.
Real quick,
Yeah, 12.
Chris. With the long blade, can I use that as an offhand attack as bonus action? Even if I use my halberd?
Sorry, what?
Can I use the longsword's blade, the arm blade, as a bonus action attack? Or no?
Do you have 2 weapon? Can
I
anybody do that?
Do not. I don't have 2 weapon fighting exactly.
1 second. 2 weapon fighting. Like anybody can make an offhand attack as a bonus action, right? If I'm not mistaken. Why am I drawing a blank? Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't understand.
I just don't remember.
Yeah, so anybody can make an offhand attack with a
As long
bonus
as it's
action.
light.
as long as it's light, and if it's not light, you need the dual wielder feat
Yeah, so your halberd is not light, so no.
Okay.
But in any other case, yes. If you were to have a light weapon. Camel is going to rear up. What'd you get on the dex save?
12.
12. You barely hold on as he rears up. He once more stomps his feet, kind of shimmies to the left, right, but he holds firm. The wolf spiders will now take their turn. These two, which were just lit ablaze by you, they'll both turn on you and try to attack you, once again surrounding you as they go to attack.
Bring it on.
10 to hit.
No.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No.
Oh my god, they rolled a 6, then a 5, and then a 4, and then a 7. 10 to hit.
No.
Fuck,
Tell
that was
him,
with
Hugh.
advantage too. God damn it.
Hey, maybe you'll hit me again.
Maybe. Nope, that's a 2. Fuck! I don't want to play anymore. I'm going home. I'm taking my ball too.
No!
I'm going to take D&D and go. That will be the end of that turn. Oberon, you're going to get attacked again.
Oh, fuck.
Does a 12 hit?
No, thank God.
Thank God.
Probably would have killed me.
Oh well, okay, that's fine. I feel bad. I feel bad now. That was gonna kill you. Well, yeah, that will be the end of their shitty turns. I never get to kill anyone anymore. Okay, it'll be Ignacio's turn now.
Nice. I'm gonna I'm gonna check on Hoffs and see how my buddy's doing, because he's not looking too good. So can
You could use an action to make a medicine check if you would like to.
I would, yes. May I do that, please?
Okay. This will all this will get you is how he is doing. Just so you know.
Can I do something to so he's stabilized already. Can I do something?
You could do that if you had some sort of healer's kit.
No.
You always find yourself without the right tool for the job.
I know.
That is specific. Like, healer's kit and a medicine check will stabilize somebody who is downed, and I believe bring them back to 1 hit point, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, outside of that, you can't really do anything during combat. In 6 seconds to bring them back to life without any sort of healing spell. Just saying before you use an action here in combat.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit the spider over there that's attacking Oberon, because he's the only one I can reach right now.
Okay.
But I'm gonna move. Oh man, come on, move the token here, and then hit it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a hit.
That's not gonna get me anywhere. That's a 2.
Plus stuff.
Wait.
What's your stuff?
10.
It's a 10 total? No, that's not gonna get you anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Anywho, is that the end of your turn?
I mean, can I free action ask?
Yeah, you
Avery
can say whatever you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Avery to check on Hoff.
Okay.
Whether they do it or not is up to them. But we'll see.
already planned to.
What do you say to them?
I yell, "Kid, check on Hoffs."
Okay.
On it!
Perfect. that will be the end of your turn. As Oberon, you are still skewered on top of this spider, masterfully poised on top of your short sword.
Let's see. What does it say exactly? I think I have to attack first to get the bonus action to attack unarmed.
To do... Yes, to make an unarmed strike, you do have to attack as your main action.
Because, like, I want to do that, but I want to, like, punch the spider, and depending on if it's dead or not.
You can then move and then attack something else, yeah, that's fine.
With the sword?
So the unarmed, so specifically the second attack, like that you make as a bonus action, is an unarmed strike. So flavor wise, it'll be like a knee, a kick, a punch. It'll be your fist. But like your first attack would be with the short sword if you want. So you would just like attack this one with the short sword, and then you can go punch the other one. But yeah, you have to use your action first. I mean, or you could punch this one too if you want. It wouldn't really change much. I think it would lessen the damage at this point.
It would just lessen the damage.
Yeah. Soon, no, it won't. Soon you'll have short sword punches.
Pretty much. But I could just get rid of the sword. So basically, pull out the sword and stab it again.
Okay.
We'll see if it's dead from there and see what happens.
You got it.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit. It sure does. And it is. You just twist the blade as you spring off it in a singular motion, pulling it out. You guys all watch as just like a rainbow of blood is just sprayed across the canyon as his sword is plucked from this beast, killing it. And yep, where you?
Then we're gonna run at the closest one, which is about 10-12 feet.
You are there. It's like up on the wall right now, but you can square up next to Hoff.
I'll try and like flying kick it off the wall with the bonus action.
Make an acrobatics check for me once again.
So I guess running jump. Of the wall.
We'll say you get a running. We'll use this 10 feet as a running start, so you can do a flying jump at it. But you have to make an acrobatics check for me.
20.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack.
And then 20 for that. That's a D4 though. Oop. With 4 for that plus 3, so 7.
Would you roll that? It was a 20 to hit, you said?
Yeah, 20 to hit.
Oh, okay. Well, and then what's the damage?
4 plus 3, so 7.
7 damage? Okay. You all watch as after springing off the sword, Oberon lands in a down pose, sword out behind him as he starts to dash in the direction of B-45. And as he takes a few long steps, he springs up into the air, extends both his feet out in front of him, kicking with force, charged up from the run before him. And he pushes the spider 10 feet back off the wall as you all hear a number of cracks and break within the spider's exoskeleton.
Did it die?
It is not dead, but it is looking bloody.
It moved out of my attack of opportunity range, didn't it?
It was forcefully moved, which does not provoke an attack of opportunity, unfortunately. However, that was badass. Avery, it's your turn. Unless you want to move somewhere else, I'll still give you. You still have like 40 feet of movement or 30 feet.
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I mean, everything behind me is dead. Yeah.
True.
I will slide off the camel and go to Hoff's.
Okay.
And I will use my healer's kit to stabilize him. Oh, well, he's already stabilized, but get him to 1 hit point, right? That's how that.
You're using a healer's kit?
I have a healer's kit.
Let me just double check that rule before you do that.
Okie dokes.
Oh yeah, I was looking that up in the player's handbook.
Okay, so no. The healer's kit contains bandages, salves, and splints. The kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature without making a medicine check. I will say, using a healer's kit, you can make a medicine check to bring someone to 1 hit point.
Then I shall do that.
But it is also an action.
That is fine.
Okay.
That's not bad. 19.
That is not bad. However, once
Another
he wakes
spider
up,
pounces.
no. Once his eyes awaken, Hoffs, do you say anything?
I can speak. Can I?
No. As you start to say something, you go as your jaw is unable to move, including your entire body. His eyes are open, but none of the rest of his body seems to move.
Ooh,
All right. Do I, based on what I just didn't say, I assume I'm not capable of doing anything that requires verbal components for spells?
Well, on your turn, you might be able to. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Avery, once you see this?
Get back on the camel.
Okay. Just abandon the guy paralyzed on the ground.
He's fine right there. I can see him.
Hafsa, anything you want to do then on your turn?
On my turn? Alright. Well, I guess I'll try to. I think it was Mind Spike. Let me make sure I get the spell right. Mind Sliver. Oh, Mind Spike is the 2nd level thing or whatever. All right, I'll try to Mind Sliver. Is there any spider that I can see from where I am?
Make a perception check, I'll say, as a free action.
As a free action, even better. Right. 13.
I will say you can see this one.
That one. Got
Only
it.
that one.
All right.
Just by the way you're propped.
Okay. Sure. I'll use my action to try to Mind Sliver it, and we'll see if I can cast a verbal only spell or not. Do I need to make a check or do I just fail?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I want to try to cast Mind Sliver on that spider.
I will say go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, okay. Wisdom saving throw. Normal 6.
You try, your jaw just is too locked up and unable to move.
Alright.
The spell fizzles, which I don't get to say enough as a DM.
And I assume when I try to use my movement, that does nothing.
Yeah, your body is rigid on the ground. You're like propped up on the side as that you collapse, like unmoving. Your eyes are looking around like, why did Avery abandon me?
You can still see me.
You can move. But that's the end of your turn, I assume, because you can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
Tough cookies. At least you're not dead anymore. That's asleep. Honestly, it'd probably be less of a horror if you were asleep.
I get to lay here and realize how useless I am.
Yeah, this is a waking nightmare instead. You could be sleeping peacefully.
I could be.
B45, it's your turn.
It's fine. I'm gonna run to here, and then I'm gonna swing at the one below Fume.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 plus 5. So dirty 20.
That will hit.
That is a.
I'm gonna say it's probably dead. I think
It's an
even
11?
if for damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is cut in half as you bring your halberd down. Once more, slaying another one. Anything else?
Let's see. That was 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 here and take the opportunity attack.
Okay. It rolls a fucking 5 plus 3 for 8.
Nope. Okay. And then I'm going to just use my second wind.
Okay. Go ahead, roll some healing. Fume, sir, what are you doing? As Bastion slays the one that had you flanked and rounds the other enemy to flank.
And back to full.
This one's dead.
A masterful tactic in combat.
Let's see. I got one spell slot left. I'm gonna do a good old fashioned sear and smite on this boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the hit.
Roll to hit.
17 plus stuff.
That will hit. Yep. That'll do the nasty right on his face.
6 damage just from the Warhammer, and then I'm rolling fire damage right now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that fire damage.
3 on the fire damage.
Well, it's dead.
Okay.
As it had 4 hit points. And it combusts in flame once more as you watch again. Fume's hammer rise high up into the air, turn a searing red, and come down in a blaze of both glory and actual flame as it combusts his foe to ash. That will be the end of Fume's turn. Camel.
Wait a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, will it?
With my bonus action, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to create another first level spell slot.
Okay. You watch as he enters a focused state of breathing, Bastion. But only you see that as it becomes the camel's turn, and the camel will... Oh my god. Finally.
I don't like how you said that.
The camel will rear up once more. Go ahead and make that dexterity saving throw for me. As you got back on the camel for some fucking reason.
16.
16. You hold on tight as the camel rears forward and goes charging at that last spider.
Oh, here we go.
It's going to take a strike. Really weird choice, camel, but
you go cameling.
he's going to hit, and he's going to do 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you watch the camel run up and strike out in front of it with its hoofs. The spider veers back in fear as it's kind of pushed back into this corner here. But that will end the camel's turn. And the spider will get its turn. Well, the spider originally had its eyes targeted on Oberon, being the individual who just flying kicked it through the air. But now cornered and on its last legs by this camel, it is going to strike out at your beast of burden. It rolls a 6 plus 3 for 9, which is its armor class. So finally I get a hit on your fucking camel.
I don't like this.
Just finally, like the fact that I got knocked out in one hit doesn't count.
Fair. To be fair, after I did say something, the rolling stopped. He's gonna your spider or your camel is going to take 3 points of damage, and then it's going to try to resist the poison, and it rolls a natural 3. So it fails. And it's going to take another 3 points of damage, because minimal damage on the one that fucking fail. But you watch as it's just going to start running, start trying to run in the opposite direction as it gets struck back, and its momentary sense of fear or bravery quickly flees, and it is now once again scared. That will be the end of its turn. Oberon, I believe it is yours if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ignacio.
Got it. I guess I'll just stay here with Hoffs and make sure no other spiders get to him, because it looks like everything's been taken care of.
Okay, there is one more up, you know that, right? You're just gonna leave it to someone else?
Where is it?
It's under the camel. It has 1 hit point.
Oh. Can I take a crack shot at it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pot shot at it. Oh, nice! 18. I finally hit something.
Yeah, that'll hit. And you just pop it underneath the, weaved through the legs of the camel as it's kind of stomping in place and panicking. You fire your blast from your, from one of your pistols. It arcs right through the legs of the camel and blasts the last spider to bits. As it lays sprayed across the canyon, what are you all doing?
Can I spin my gun and blow the tip of it off? Ooh.
Not only can you, but you're expected to.
Fuck yeah.
I am going to go over to the camel. And can I do a animal handling check or something to try to see if I can
You sure can. Please do make an animal handling check.
I will give guidance.
I was just gonna say, can I help him with that? Because I was gonna say the same thing. I was just taking a drag.
Do you have animal handling?
Yes.
Then yes.
I have animal handling.
Then you not only have advantage on the roll, sir, but you also get a +4 if you want to use it.
Okay. Okay, well I rolled 13 twice, so 15.
Did you add a D4 to that?
Guidance.
That
Do I
guidance.
have to know if it passes before I roll it?
What?
Do I get to know if it passes before I roll it? Or do
No, you don't. You have to choose before.
roll an A4 then? I'm just curious. Yeah.
Now would be a great time in chat for anybody there chilling that would like to, I don't know, say something, spam an emote, or just all around participate, just so I know you're out there. I would love to see your smiling face. And if you have extra spam, my god, I hate you.
It wasn't me. It was Mel.
It was really quick too.
18.
Man, that
oh yeah, and if you have
hot.
those Bezos bucks you want to throw my way, don't forget, I am a shameless scrub who needs your money to survive. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, 18 you said on your animal handling check. That camel is now calm. Standing proudly over its kill, which it seems reassured that it stomped out in a huff of rage. It holds its head up proud as you give it little scratches under its chin.
After seeing the camel becoming docile, I would like to go pick up Hoffs and then bring him to the camel.
I shall get off the camel so Hoffs can be on the camel.
Okay.
There's just like a
You
Thank
watch as
you.
Hoff sits there on the camel like this, his hands still posed in the.
Can I, now that we're out of combat, can I look him over to see if there's anything I could do to get rid of the paralysis?
Make a medicine check.
I shall. Sorry.
Make noises while you roll.
An 8?
An 8?
An 8?
It probably has something to do with that spider bite in his neck.
That's crazy. There's a spider bite. I heard that
That's some kid logic right there for you.
that if you suck the poison out, he'll be okay.
I'm not sucking shit.
I don't think I should. I have a very weak constitution.
I'm not doing
I
it.
am.
I could probably do it though.
I'm gonna
I
give
won't
like
get
a rolling
sick.
around, just like someone should probably do that.
Yeah, no,
I
we're
look at
gonna
you
put him
weird.
on the camel, and then we're gonna keep on.
Okay, Hoffs continues posed like this. Half of his
Can we move him?
body still has like dust and sand on
This
it
isn't
from
rigor
where he was.
mortis. We can
It's
move
rigor
him
mortis.
to something
It's
else.
paralysis.
Right?
It's
It's
Paralysis.
paralysis.
Yeah.
It
I
has
don't
made
know. I'm a
it.
kid.
You can move his arms, just so you know.
Wait,
They are
wait.
locked up, so they are hard at points to like lock in other directions, but like you can move his joints. Nobody said
Can
they
I
did.
say that-
All I'm saying.
I want to take some of the rope that they have on the camel and tie Hoff's waist to the camel.
That's a good idea. And you kind of strap up his legs, which
Yeah.
hold him upright,
I'm
and hold
gonna
him to the camel.
I'm gonna clean him.
And once he's upright, I pat him on the shoulder and go, "Now you can see the views at least."
You don't feel him pat you on the shoulder. You don't feel anything, in fact.
I'm gonna
I
use.
just kind of roll my eyes because I assume that's the only thing I'm capable
Yeah,
of
pretty
right
much.
now.
Should be. He can blink
And
though,
he-
right? He's neither
There's-
just like dry open.
There's blinking. Yeah, there's
Okay.
blinking. Like things that have like begun to move seem to have limbered up. You know, but like it's basically just his eyes. His tongue is clearly moving, as you can hear muttering under his breath a lot. But you guys continue on, and over the course of an hour, feeling does start to come to your body again as the poison fades, and you are unparalyzed. I'm sorry. Are you guys doing anything else while you're here?
I would
Is there
just
any
like
loot?
Well,
we got a rogue in the party.
well, where are you searching for loot?
I mean, searching spiders, searching.
Can we? Where,
Are there-
can we
You know, are
find
there
where
any
their
like
initial nest
locos
is?
maybe?
See,
Are there? I'm sorry. I'm trying to hear. Oberon. Is there any
Sorry.
what? No, you're
Like
good.
alcoves or like obviously, did they come from the top or was it like
So
cracks that they were coming through?
yeah, they came from a couple cracks in the wall, which are kind of like webbed over and form these kind of nests. There are a couple of cocoons that are hanging from this bridge here, which they kind of crawled behind. Yeah.
Oh
you wanna search?
wait. I got it. I cast Eldritch Sight. Nothing?
It's innate.
That's the ability. You innately can see magic.
You can cast detect magic as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
as
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
You can
Eldritch Sight is the thing.
see a glow of magic from a number of different webbings underneath the bridge. One
we
on the
cut those
ground and
down?
one high up, hanging from the bridge.
How high up is the bridge?
It is about 15 feet.
So
It's
I-
about 15 feet to
Well,
the
if
cocoon.
there's
That's
like
hanging.
I
cocoons
tell
hanging off the
everybody.
bridge, I want to go
Oh.
up there and like cut them down.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
I'll
just gonna
tell
see-
everybody.
can I jump, like vertically jump and swing my halberd to see if I can cut down the cocoon?
How high can you jump? I believe you can jump 5, or what's your strength score?
17.
So you can jump 3 feet high
Shit.
off
3
the
feet high?
ground.
So that's 13 feet in total with reach.
Yeah, so no, you can't.
Okay.
If somebody wanted to like lift you up, like a similar act some people had seen in the
Oh.
circus, maybe.
You
But
want to put me
How
on
high is
shoulder?
that bridge?
Wonder-
Oh wait, can I climb on
bridge,
Oberon?
okay, 1 second. Oberon, the bridge itself reaches up to about 20 feet at most, at its highest point.
Wait, this is dumb. Can I shoot it down?
You could try if you want to.
I mean, I could just run and jump.
Okay, you do that. Let's see how that goes, and then if not, I'm shooting it down.
You leap into the air and a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength, right?
You might just copy your modifier.
Are you just trying to like just leap off the ground?
Oh, okay. I get it.
This is an archway formed by like collapsed rocks at the top of the canyon. It's 20 feet up from the bottom of the canyon. It connects both sides of the canyon. So like if you guys want to move up the side of the canyon, go.
I mean, if you want to
top.
try and shoot the cocoons down,
yeah.
Otherwise, I can climb up there.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to shoot it. That's a 13 plus. Do I get with charisma or with my proficiency? I forget. I'm sorry.
To hit, you're rolling to hit. That'll be with proficiency and your charisma modifier.
Okay, then that's 13 plus 8.
So 21.
So 21. Okay. Yeah. One shot, you're able to hit. Go ahead and make a second shot for me. Because as you hit one side, it does hit the top of the cocoon and cause it to start to swing down. However, it is attached by another side.
Okay, yeah.
You have an infinite amount of electric blasts.
Yeah.
I do.
You could just like shoot to your
that's why I
heart's
said
content.
make a second shot.
You said there's
25.
multiple cocoons that were glowing?
That's the only one that was glowing up there. There's another like person-sized cocoon up there, and then the other glowing one was on the floor.
We should probably just get them down anyway.
Yeah, get them all. Get the person-sized ones down. Then, obviously, I'm assuming you pointed out the glowing one on the floor to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, go check that out. I don't know what the fuck that is.
All right.
So,
yeah, I'm gonna tear
over
that
the
up.
course of time, as you get these down, and you look through them, the one on the ground you see. No, all of them are dead, and as you do open them up, you see what was once inside of them. Very, very shriveled corpses, individuals that looked look now empty inside, and their innards vacant, as much of their skin is kind of like shriveled up around itself. Many of them in the poses that they were
Paralyzed into?
Paralyzed into, yes. One of them, the one you uncover on the ground, in its hand it clutches a pouch in one and a vial in the hand of another, as it sits cowered in a corner as you unwrap it from its cocoon. This individual was a young man, human, based on its features, and it in it you find a pouch. The individual himself carries 3 vials.
Who's finding this?
What's that?
Who's finding this?
Whoever is searching one of them, call it out. I don't care.
I was searching the one on the ground.
Then that's you.
Okay.
The one that you shot down from atop, you find a dwarven individual wearing tattered leather armor, now quite bloodied and tattered. He carries a hammer, which falls out of the sack with a heavy thud as you cut it open, and you see the shriveled remains of the dwarf kind of flop out after it.
Is it like a blacksmith's hammer or a war hammer?
Like a war hammer.
I inspect the hammer.
Can I tell if there? So it's magic, obviously. Can I tell what color?
1 second. We'll get to that. Don't worry.
Okay.
I have another thing I would like to do, either before or after inspecting the hammer. Up to you.
Fume just like hammers.
What would you like to do?
I would like to see if I can harvest the venom from the spiders.
Okay.
Damn it, Fume.
Iron.
I was like, I don't have a vial.
I have an iron pot.
Okay, 1 second. Let him talk. What were you saying?
I have an iron pot. I just want to make that abundantly clear.
An
I
iron
would like
pot.
to
Okay.
see if I can harvest the venom from the spiders using either survival or animal handling.
Why not try to remove the venom gland itself?
Or
Like, keep
that,
it
yeah.
intact.
Well, I don't have any, I don't have a knife or anything, so.
I have a knife.
Okay.
I have 3 daggers.
It's in my arm.
Yeah, that
I
too.
will borrow a dagger.
Okay, there you go.
Cool. I now have a dagger that I'm harvesting.
If Fume says all of this, he's just like, I need a dagger. And then Ignacio's like, got it. And he's like, I now have a dagger.
Okay. If are you doing that before you search your hammer or inspect your hammer, I should say?
I'm inspecting the hammer.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I was doing this while they were shooting the stuff down, or trying to. I was trying to do that while they were doing something else.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then go ahead and make me an animal handling check. Yeah, go ahead and make an animal handling check for me.
Bastion, are you trying to help me or no?
Yes, because I legitimately was like, I'm just gonna let them talk this out, and then I'll say what I wanted to do in the meantime. That's twice where we've thought the same thing.
Do I have advantage if he's helping me? We both have animal hands.
Yes, correct.
Sick. All right.
Okay, what's the fourth one got?
18
Run over
plus
and give
2
guidance.
for 30, 20.
Whoop, we're good.
Whoop.
Whoop,
That's
whoop.
good because the first roll was a 2.
Below that ass too fat. Whoop whoop.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
Okay.
what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay. I need.
Did I mess you up with the what kind of magic it is question?
No. I'm just trying to see how many vials of paralysis poison you give.
Oh.
Well, I don't have vials. I have either a iron pot to collect it in, or if someone has vials, I can collect it in that.
Well, I just got a bag with a couple vials that we're going to have identified, and depending on what those
They
are.
are full vials, I will say, the ones you
Yeah,
have.
they're full.
But also,
But if one of them heals, it might be good to give it to the person who almost died.
Can I ask Oberon for the vials and do I don't know what kind of check that would be. I at least want to see if I can.
Well, all 3 of the vials give off some sort of magical energy. One of them is a healing potion, which you could infer by its very standard
Red color.
red color. It's the most commonly seen potion. One of them is a familiar vial, as you found a similar vial the other day in
Viraka.
It's a sample of Viraka. And
How do you spell Viraka?
VYRA. Oh, now I'm second guessing myself. 1 second. VYRAAKA. 2 A's, K and an A. I hope none of I'm getting chimes on Discord. I hope none of them are intended for me, because I'm too busy to.
That was just me trying to spell it out. VYR.
Okay. I just want to make sure. If you have a question for me, feel free. VYRAAKA.
Yeah, no H.
Oh, wait.
No H. No.
No H.
I understand where the confusion comes in.
I would like to dump my water skin so that way we can collect the poison into that. Because I have no use for it.
Could have given it to me. Okay. The water.
But I think you're going to be able to use one of the vials that's a healing potion that we give to Hoffs.
Will that cure? Would I know if that cures
So,
paralysis?
My question is the order that this is happening, because if I'm collecting all of this venom, right, and you're identifying the potions at the same time,
Well,
don't necessarily know
I assume we're under the assumption you're asking for vials and not just going with an iron pot. So you guys are currently having a discussion over where you guys can get the vials.
Ashen offered a solution. Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody want to address what Oberon said, though?
I mean, we
I
can
don't
dump.
need healing currently. If
what was
anyone
the
needs
third?
healing-
What was the third one, though?
You guys aren't sure?
Can I do a check
I can
of any kind?
actually identify these things if you guys want to hand them over.
You're not going to be able to check just what it is. You can try.
Well, yeah, I'd hand him to Avery if you can.
Yeah, if he can check, let him
Yeah,
check.
if Avery can cast a
Go
spell
ahead.
to check it, that would be the quickest way of doing it.
I'll say let's wait till we get all the magic stuff together so I can identify everything in succession at once.
So yeah, you just know it's a potion of Jesus, I'm forgetting the type. Wizard, help me. Protection spells.
Shield?
Evocation?
Sorry, besides what kind of protection?
Not alteration. Is it alteration? No. Alteration.
Abjuration.
Abjuration, thank you. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's Abjuration School. Jesus, I couldn't think. Sorry. I went stupid for a second.
Go
Brain
crazy.
cells are hard.
Stupid.
I'm checking the third body now, by the way.
Okay.
Because there's 3 of them.
Correct. Well, there are a number of different web sacks. Go ahead and give me an investigation check, though.
That is checkity check investigation. That's a 17 for investigation. I am not very smart, but I'm not stupid.
That's not bad. You find a total of 34 gold pieces.
Sweet.
Throughout a number of different spots. Just throughout webbing. You can find a number of other trinkets, religious symbols, knives. You can find some mundane weapons which you could take, like a various mace, a knife, short sword. You find a number of individuals, and you also find another vial of Firaka stored away on another individual's body. Signs, you will say, that you are headed in the right direction, though, because it seems these individuals had a problem.
We didn't find any gold or anything?
You
I
found 34 gold.
34?
Yeah. Can I offer I did not write down how much I got from the first bet that I made on Oberon. I think it was 34 pieces of gold. I probably have to go check that. It's around there, though. I would like to offer...
I wouldn't remember. I wouldn't remember is all I'm saying.
You would have to rewatch the vlog.
Rewatch the first one.
I would at least like to offer Oberon a cut of what he got me, because now I have more gold.
Well, from eating? No. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
No, that's yours. You don't even have to worry about that. That happens all the time.
Okay.
That's a normal thing in front of the circus, betting.
Okay. I only make one offer.
Can I use a torch and light all of the cracks that the spiders came in if they're like really webbed up to burn their potential nests?
Alright.
I will say, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Instead of wasting a torch, can I just produce flame and do the same thing?
You could.
I mean, using it for a small extent won't completely ruin the torch.
He is also right there.
Okay.
You can light it and then put it out and then rewrap it. But yes, that would help, and you guys will
that would be done
completely
faster.
combust this nest, which does seem to be rather small and in this singular location. You're not sure if you'll encounter more wolf spiders along the road, along this path, but this nest seems completely cleared. You find the remnants and bones of a number of different groups left behind, and many more things who you don't know, tucked deep within the crevices that these monsters crawled out from, but you wipe its remnants off the face of this planet and retrieve from it a maul. I will say maul, not warhammer. I'll give you that much information until you identify, and you guys head on your way. How are you guys traveling on your way, real quick, before we get into anything else?
The warhammer.
How many vials of stuff did we get? Sorry, I was.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. That's what I was doing. You rolled
Hume.
an 18, correct?
Yes, sir.
30,
Yeah.
20.
Or a dirty 20.
Okay.
18 plus 2, so.
And what are you using to collect it?
I'm using a dagger to try to cut the glands out, and then like poking a hole in the gland to like collect it into a.
Do you guys don't want to carry the glands?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like that would be the better option. Is
Yeah,
we
if I
have a
can
way
just
to hold
carry
it,
the
just-
gland, I'd rather do that.
That would be the better option, and I will say with an 18 animal handling, that's what you got, correct? 20.
20.
Okay,
20.
I will say you get 5 intact wolf spider glands.
Fucking
Nice.
neat.
If you want to hand them to me, I have plenty of carrying capacity.
I will hand them to Bastion.
Okay.
So what exactly are these
I have
potions?
like
that-
500 pounds.
One is
well, I will
healing.
say as you guys get out of the
One is
canyon, as you
Baraka.
guys start to travel, do you guys make any point to travel a certain way? Because
I will travel up
Um,
front.
well, I
you
did-
said
You said there were other like little items with the bodies,
Oh.
like daggers and.
yeah, various daggers, like weapons, trinkets, holy symbols.
I mean, it
Dwarven
wasn't that
leather
much
armor.
weight to like toss onto the camel, right?
For what? For the weapons? No, you can collect various
Like,
weapons. Do you want
All
like
those
do you
all
wa-
those items so
you
that we
want me
can
to
sell
get-
them later when we get back.
Can
For-
I keep one dagger just to have?
Yes. You can keep the one I
I
gave
will
you.
say, you get. So if somebody wants to write this down,
Yes, I'm writing.
you find 3 daggers, 2 maces, a light hammer, or what would be known as a throwing hammer, a long sword. Sorry, did I say 2 maces?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, a long sword and 2 short swords. And a bow. Short.
I wrote it just like you said it, boss.
Okay.
And then what was it? 34 gold pieces that one person found,
They-
Yeah.
or that we
I found it.
collectively- Did we find any other gold pieces? Or copper? or
Ignacio
silver?
collected. You guys collected a total of 34 gold pieces from here.
Are we splitting that?
Yeah,
Or
are
do
we
we just throw it
splitting
on
that?
the camel?
Bastion.
I offered to split it, and then you said no.
Well, you said with me. I thought that I was confused there for a second.
It's okay. Do you want to split it, even though I said I would only offer once?
With the
Would you like
whole
to ask
party
me
or
again?
with just
Just with
Overall.
Bobra. Just
because wouldn't we see you do this?
no, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, I just put it into one. You all collected in your various spots searching 34 gold pieces. So if you guys want to say it was automatic, you each split that up. I'm like, we can, but like I was just doing for the sake of brevity.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so give everybody 5 gold pieces. We all just gave it to you, and then you can give everybody 5.
Okay, we'll do.
Make it easy, and then keep the extra.
Okay.
Sorry, I figured we
No,
would
it's
be
fine.
splitting it already, so I was just doing that for the sake of brevity.
It's fine.
Do you guys head out from the
Oh,
scene,
well,
or
I
are
was
you identifying
watching it.
before you head out?
Let's identify first.
I would probably want to identify and check
Then I
out my
cast identify.
Alright, just to clarify, I am still paralyzed.
almost
You
dead.
are.
turkey.
Until an hour passes, you will be.
So we're still in the cupboard. Sorry.
Well, we're gonna have to put him on the camel, but if we have something.
I identify.
He's already on the camel.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah,
the
he's
camel.
tied on the camel.
Oh, okay. If one of
That
these
was the
vials
first
could do
investment.
something about it, maybe. So I'd say check that first, and then if nothing, we head on our way.
Well, one you guys know is Viraka, which has the faint enchantment shimmer.
Right.
The other you know to be a healing potion, a minor healing potion.
Mhm. And then I shall identify the last one, and then if the hammer is magical, then I shall do that one.
It was a mace, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
maul.
Yeah,
It
there
is
was
not.
Yeah,
It's a
there was
maul.
Pardon me. The maul.
Oh,
Yes. Ooh, exactly.
I shall identify both of those items.
There you go. Yeah.
So the other potion, where is a potion of fire protection.
Okay.
And resistance.
Cool. Parts. Okay. Still cool.
I got it.
But there's only one of those vials, not 3.
Yeah, not that 3. Just if you're gonna do the one,
But there was-
first, second,
But there was
third.
2 vials of Viraka that we found.
No, one was.
The second vial
Oh.
was Baraka.
Mm-hmm.
One, somebody had a vial.
So
That's-
I had one.
The guy. So just to be clear, the guy who had 3 vials. Just to be clear, one was Viraka, one was a health potion. Like he was pulling it out of. One was Viraka, one was a health potion, one was the fire potion. You did find another potion of Viraka on somebody else, or just called Viraka. But
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah,
We found 2 vials in total.
yeah, along with a bunch of other trinkets, weapons, and whatnot throughout an assortment of different bodies. And then on top of the hammer, on the dwarf, you guys also found I'm trying to transport them, but I have to open a link. Sorry, real quick. I have a widget that automatically transports things into here, but I forgot I have to launch it through the browser. So 1 second.
Okay.
Well, I
right.
rejoin in the browser. I did it wrong. I got to join in a
Can
local
cast
network.
this out again?
Hey, babe, can you
Wait,
change the
did it-
vials? to
Did it
look like
cast you
that?
out? Oh no,
No, I was jesting.
oh, you lied to me.
I would just put 1
I
vial
said imagine.
of the fire protection.
Just
Or
because that implies that we have 2 Baraka, 3 fire prop.
Okay.
If you do vial 1, vial 2, vial 3,
I
that
just
is
logged
also
in as
correct.
Egbert here because that'll be easier. But
Fucking
Well, but
Um,
yeah, first, second, third doesn't matter because we collected 2 of Viraka. But either way, I'm gonna keep them.
so on top of the hammer, the dwarf had on his body an insignia which looks which is a singular circular disc carved of some dark stone-like material, with a dragon claw carved into it and a singular rune.
Can I do a history check?
Well, if you're identifying it, correct? If that's it is also magical. It was on the body of the dwarf as well.
Okay.
Then I shall.
Then that will be there, and the other item is... One second. Come on.
Pardon me.
Sorry, I'm dealing with some issues on Foundries, but I think I just solved it. Okay, there. Okay, so the two items that you found on the dwarf, one, you should see them in the items tab. I'm trying to make them pop out to you though. Show players, that'll do it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, insignia of claws. Okay.
Whoa, I guess I'll take that.
Dibs on the mall.
So long as no one's objecting.
I do not object.
I haven't
Drag
liked
it
that.
to
I
me.
don't have the ability to do offhand attacks with my other weapons, so I have no objections.
You can drag it onto your inventory, and that's yours physically in game.
Correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how I have me a talking doll.
So those will be fun for you too. And there will be more items to come in random encounters. Let's see how it goes. But that was the second day of travel. As
Neato.
you guys
I
spend
think,
time identifying these, are you doing ritual casting of these?
Am I virtually casting Identify? Yes.
Okay.
And if
On
she's
these
virtually
items?
casting,
I wanna-
can I take a short rest then? While we're doing that?
Well, if that's what you would like to do, you can. And as that is going on, then Hoffs comes back to unparalyzed.
Ooh.
And then I shall get back onto it.
I'd say over the course of about a half an hour, Hoffs, you get full movement of your mouth back. So as you're paralyzed on the camel, after about half hour, you do get to move your head and talk once more.
Amazing.
Sorry for paralyzing you for the first half of
Of the session.
the session.
Yeah.
I feel horrible.
Not my fault. Blame the wolf spiders.
How long does it take to tune an item in
An hour.
an hour? Okay.
Alright. 30.
I assume it took us like, what, 15, 20 minutes to deal with all this stuff? It's been about 30 minutes.
Yeah, to like wrap up and stuff.
Like,
Do all the things you wanted to after combat and combat, I'd say about maybe 15. Once you guys started ritual casting, it took a little bit longer, as each one of those takes 10 minutes. Is there something you were asking?
Bell is short
Can
resting. So if
you-
you want
Whoa.
to rest, just you.
Can
Yeah,
you
meditate.
add the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say meditate for 30 minutes and then... Can you attune an item at the same time? Like, 'cause I'm assuming the insignia takes attunement.
So it's not extraneous activity to attune. You need to focus on it, and the idea is you would be doing that during your short rest. Yeah. If that's
But
what you
also
want to do.
meditating to get key points back.
That kind of happens innately. Once you take your short rest, but yes, you can do that all together as one thing. You focus on the item while you meditate to get your key points back. You can do that. So you guys are going to take your full hour short rest here.
Yeah.
It is about high noon.
During the
It's noon.
excuse me. During the short rest, can I ritual cast Find Familiar?
You sure can.
And will that prevent me from using my hit dice to heal? Actually, that should be question one.
Yes, it will. Mostly, well, as you're short resting, I would say because you're resting the entire time you're paralyzed, you can spend your hit die once your paralyzation is up. Everybody's already in the middle of their short rest. I'd say you can use your hit dice at that point and then begin ritual casting. So
okay,
yeah,
sounds good then. All right, can I select dice to roll? Yes, I will roll both. All right, did it roll? No, it just said I took a short rest. Okay, fine. I will just roll 2d6. So useful, and I got 6. I'm at half health.
Yeah, there's a
There
button.
you go.
There's a button on your character sheet to like take a
heal?
short rest. Yeah, so if you see under hit dice,
I clicked, and it just said I took a short rest.
I think
That's all it said.
really?
so. Already. Oh, short.
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, it's under hit
Like-
dice. There's short rest. Long rest will put you up to full hit points and set your markers and whatnot. I might have to change the settings for short rest to make it
didn't-
do something.
I have a question.
Yeah, I didn't roll d8. Oh.
Yeah, that's what Hops was just saying. That hitting the short rest button does nothing but says you took a short rest.
Yeah, it's there for posterity's sake, I guess.
Yeah. Do you?
I have a
Wait,
question.
1d8. Oh, because it rolls one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
You had a question for him?
You guys can
Yeah.
also roll in person. I've made it clear that this is
Can
I
I
don't require.
still?
Yeah, no, I was just
Okay.
curious about this.
Okay, cool.
And
Can
then
I
the rest-
still cast spells using a two-handed weapon?
Yes. You would
Okay.
just
Is your weapon your
have
focus?
to be verbal.
I mean, do you use a focus?
I have an arcane focus. Yes.
Yeah, so like the idea would be like you would take one hand off your weapon and put it on your arcane focus,
Okay.
You can't do like we're not going to be able to do like complicated things. Like you won't be able to do like complex things. You will run into issues with hands being available doing certain things, but no, like you can take one hand off and use an arcane focus.
What about a spell like I don't know, like Booming Blade? Eventually, right? That's a melee attack.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So is it rolling one
I
hit
would look
die?
into Warcaster though as a feat just generally. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to.
Is it
Over. You can roll like one or both.
and then
of your
you
hit
get
dice?
them 2 per day.
Well, so you have 2 hit dice, and then every time you take a long rest, you get half your hit dice back. Correct?
It just depends on how like serious you want to. It depends on how serious of a campaign you run. So there's different difficulty levels where, like, casual is all your hit dice back when you take a long rest.
All right, short rest. What do I get?
Short rest, you can spend hit dice. I say up to a certain amount. So like when we're higher levels, you can't spend 8 hit dice during a 1 hour short rest. But for now, you can spend up to 4 for an hour. So since you only have 2, you can spend 2.
And then I'll get those 2 dice back when we do a long rest.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're saying you get half your hit dice back, not like your
Like I'm
health and
trying,
hit
yeah.
dice. Yes. Long rest gives you half your hit dice back.
So if I use 2, I would only get 1 at a long rest.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah. That's the variant. I don't need the rest variant. That's what I was saying, where like you can get half your health back on a long rest. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could expend a key point too if I'm gonna rest anyways. Right?
When you do a short rest as a monk, I'm pretty sure you get your key points back.
Oh no, it's two.
Yeah, short rest, you get all your key points back.
How much time are we spending after this? Another hour?
Just an hour after you guys identify some stuff.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
an
you
hour
want
short rest.
to,
Hours.
if you want to spend a key point to try to heal yourself, you can do so, and then get your key points back after.
It costs
the
two.
Oh,
It costs two. Yeah.
Hoffs, what at about the end of your hour-long rest, everybody taking a minute after this, after clearing out this canyon of spiders, to rest in the shade as the noon sun rises high overhead. You guys use the shade of this bridge to take a momentary relief for yourselves, hugging to the edges of the canyon to just relax in its overcast shadow. Toward the end of your rest, you guys watch as Hoff sits down and begins a ritual, lighting incense and beginning an incantation. Once he finishes, Hoffs, what do you summon?
What animals are like, would I have like been exposed to as like, oh, this is, animals of the area? Maybe not this specific area, but like where I'm from.
Lots of snakes.
Spiders?
Meerkat.
Yeah, that's just not gonna happen after today.
We're talking about small animals, I assume. Like meerkats, vultures, foxes, armadillos. Fuck, what else?
Let me look up.
Centipedes, giant centipedes.
Lizard.
Cats are a big one, especially cats are huge in Karev.
They're huge.
Yeah, cats are heavily worshipped as somebody in your party would know. Throughout Rakesh. Geckos, lizards are always great. Iguanas. What else?
All right, I'm gonna
monitor
I'll
lizards.
grab
Yeah.
the poisonous snake.
Baby kangaroos. No. Poisonous snake. Okay.
Just a little wallaby.
Yeah, I'll take the poisonous snake.
Yo.
All right. Nice. I have a snake.
I like this guy more.
Well, you watch as Hoffs finishes his ritual, and appearing out of thin air, you watch as astral lights start to swirl in a circle and form a coiled snake in the center of his ritual circle. What is your snake's name?
I didn't come up with a name.
You can name it and then rename the character sheet. I'll give you access to it. But I'm just trying to give you a character sheet for your snake. Okay. You guys hit the road. What are you doing?
I am navigating.
I'm telling you, come over so I can tap your shoulder and give you guidance.
I'm going to be looking out for any more spider webs and such possible ambushes.
Okay, perception check. Go ahead and give me a survival check. Fume. Anybody else doing anything?
Take a D4 Fume.
Can I keep watch?
No.
No.
I'm kidding, of course, yes. Perception check.
Perception check. Can my snake help?
Your snake, well...
Actually, let me see if it has perception. Proficiency. It might just...
Perception.
Perception.
Prescription?
It has a prescription set of glasses, yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah, it doesn't have proficiency, so it couldn't help anyway, even if it...
Yeah, help the party keep an eye out.
And...
Can it do the little thing where it sits on top of her head?
But I do believe I'll allow it for your familiar, just because the help action is kind of like the whole point of the familiar.
Let's go! That takes it from a natural 1 to a 22.
Woo!
Yahoo!
How tall is this canyon that we're in?
It is 15 to 20 feet high in places. As you guys continue to walk down it, it gets even lower in some areas, and there are some clear areas to get out of it.
Would it be possible to travel along the top of it?
Yes, it would.
I'm gonna
Before we
Sorry.
leave the spider area after we burn it, so keep an eye out from above while they're traveling below.
That's what was my question. Was it just you who wants to travel below, or everybody?
That's up to other people if anybody's coming up top. Obviously, the camel's not.
I'll go. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll go. Well, depending, is he going up there like by natural formations, or is he climbing up there? Because I can't follow him if he climbs.
That's up to him. Both. I mean, he could probably do it acrobatically, and he can climb it. So,
Who wanted to climb?
Me,
How big are you?
I'm medium. I'm a medium creature.
just a UNT, not anything too large.
Also lanky 30-something-year-old man.
Mysterious, kind of cool looking, smoky eyed.
On top of me doing perception, I would like to do animal handling to keep the camel in check while traveling. If possible. What's the first thing?
Guidance.
One or the other. You can't do both.
I count as large if I was going to carry them.
I would need an athletics check if you want to carry him up the.
Yeah, that's
And
easy.
I will help him by balancing myself.
And giving me guidance.
I can't give guidance, buddy.
Come to me before you go up. I will give you guidance.
I get fling over his shoulder. This is fun.
Candy for you. Holy candy.
Everybody else is now believing in. Has already started believing in Avery's god because of so much guidance. They're just like,
Yeah.
"Hey, can your god give me guidance as I go up this wall?"
My god says, "Fuck around and
It's like-
find out."
It's like holding holding Ignacio by like the nape.
One.
Hoffs is doing perception, right?
So go ahead and give me an athletics check.
21. To carry him up to the top.
Fucking sweet.
So I was going to say,
And we could do it at this bridge area, so you can go across to the other side, and we can watch both sides. As we
Not
build
only
it.
that, I'm gonna be continuously casting Eldritch Sight. As I am helped up there.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm going to be.
detect magic that you're
It's
casting.
detect magic. Eldritch Sight is the ability detect. It lets you cast detect magic at will for free.
Yes.
So you're casting detect magic.
Yes.
Okay.
You
I
also
like
don't.
that better.
You also don't need to.
I know, but it's not what it
cast
is.
because it's got a duration of like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but the idea is you're constantly, refreshing your detect magic spell.
You glance at our party. Are they still glowing? Oh, it's still up.
It's still up.
Glance at them again. Oh, I gotta do it again.
Since
Whenever-
Hoffs is doing perception, I'll do animal handling for the camel.
Guidance.
Okay.
Do you want me to just keep my perception roll and just switch it over to animal handling, or re-roll completely?
I'm sorry. Yeah, re-roll completely, please.
Well,
Everybody's roll, please, in chat, if you don't mind. Including, well, you already rolled the perception. 20 perception.
50.
hey, I'm typing away from my keyboard essentially. But that doesn't matter anymore because I'm doing animal handling instead of.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor text for
16.
constant.
What perception
Detect
check did you get? Did you roll a perception check, Soggy?
Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do
Yes,
that.
please put it in chat too.
Yes, sir.
But as you guys head out, walking along your way, you do eventually reach the end of your canyon.
Damn.
You fuckers, man. Seriously.
I can't guidance those upstairs. You're too far.
That's cool.
You guys continue on your way for the next few hours, unperturbed, as the canyon turns once more into sturdy flatlands for quite a way before the sand once more starts to shift looser as you start to head into harsh desert once more as the sun begins to set. The weather does begin to drop, and the hot sun overhead fades as you head toward the evening. How late do you plan to walk to as the sun begins to vanish? The uneventful, distant horizons of sand, as far as the eye can see, greets you all.
I'd say until like 10-ish, 10 to 11, so that we were up and were able to have a cool morning.
Okay. So late into the night is the plan.
Oh, so someone else has anything to retort with?
I remember we did 12 last time, so that we came up just as like the sun was coming up.
How does the camel look?
Well, the camel looks all right. It seems pretty in pretty good shape and quite content as you guys continue on. It could go throughout the evening if that's what you're trying to judge it on. But all in all, you have been keeping your camel in pristine condition, and you've been making good time.
Minus the one spider bite.
Fume is able to tell. Yeah, minus the one spider bite, that is true. But besides like matted over camel fur, which you can see like the ready blood spots, it's already like matted and closed. The camel seems quite tough. Ever since the battle, it seems quite proud of itself too. You've noticed Bastion, and you've only just reassured it the entire travel since. It has the energy to continue on later if you guys plan. So you guys did last time go until midnight, and then started at 8 in the morning. Yes.
That works.
If that's the case,
well, to be fair, you woke up at 8 in the morning. You didn't necessarily travel, but
we had water. Like, we made sure everyone was hydrated, then we went off.
Well, you broke down camp too, which as a proficient traveler you would know means leaving no trace. But I'm still waiting on an answer.
I would say just
whatever
midnight. Okay.
Yeah, midnight.
So I need a second perception check from those who made it in the evening. So at disadvantage if you've got it. If you don't have dark vision, I mean.
Alright. Is my find familiar, since it also doesn't have, my familiar doesn't have dark vision, is it like, is the help action there like, does it balances out with advantage, disadvantage still?
Single roll. Yes. I'll allow it.
Great.
Stop dying.
Do you need me to do another animal handling for the camel at night or no?
Dying means you're alive. Sorry, what?
Another animal handling for the camel or no?
Yes, I mean if that. Well, no, I'm gonna keep that. It's only the perception that has changed as the condition has changed. Everybody else is staying the same.
I'll start doing perception checks since I do have the dark vision.
That's what you were already doing.
You already doing
Mm-hmm.
So you're still doing it.
Yes.
I will.
You need another perception?
Steve.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, you should be. You should have made it. First time I said it. My statement was anybody who had made a perception previously has to remake it. So because the condition for night taking over means now like your condition of sight has changed, so I have to make you guys re-roll it. Otherwise, everybody else we're rolling through with the same check.
Okay.
However,
Take your
those of
guidance
you
too
who are watching out, still seem unperturbed throughout the evening. The night rolls on, and soon you guys reach a tired point in the evening. The chilly winds of the desert air do, however, take hold throughout the night, and it casts a rigid cold up your spine, which chills you to your very core. Except Bastion. And
Me.
perhaps Fume, and actually Oberon kinda a little bit, as he's got fur, but only a little bit, as it still does get cold under that fur.
All the normal humanoids.
So the other half of the party is really cold.
Chilly.
Well, actually, you're cold-blooded, so I don't know. Never mind. We're not getting into this anymore. I take it all back. No,
okay,
no, I was talking about the
cold-blooded
snake boy over here. Cold-blooded.
Neat.
That's how you survive so well in deserts. Anyway, getting lost here for a second. Myself, as Fume prevents you all from getting lost. You head, however, to a 1 second. I have to check something here. Ignore any noises you're hearing.
Like the dice rolling?
Like the dice rolling? Yes, like the dice rolling.
Grumpy.
Got it. No snark today.
No, give him more.
Not allowed.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
See, he's already
Makes the
throwing
game
a fireball
spicy.
at me. I don't need another one.
Chris, did you see the? Okay, I'll show you after.
I probably didn't see it. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know
with
you probably didn't see it because I posted it. I know.
Right?
I can find and show you.
Oh, I love that sticker on your pipe.
Oh, thank you. It's a
little like
it
D20
came
atom.
with this, my little dice tray, which
Nice.
I just dropped my dice.
Let's cuties.
Crispy's like, are you guys making fun of me? There's now a 1,000 hit point giant spider.
You ever want to fight a Tarrasque?
Who here can fly?
Shit,
Their
we all watch
appetite
the
is
sun in a
better.
second.
Oh, Brad, you
Well-
hungry now?
You lost the die?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No.
Let's not talk about that. But as
So
you
yeah,
guys
but-
turn in for the evening, how do you set up camp? Same way as last night. Call up your bonfire. Is that really the D22? Come on. No, it wasn't.
We
Okay,
all
was it
huddle
more?
around it with the
Yeah, I would say
Humble
like
shelter.
just the same setup as the last night. Should be fine.
I roll to make us a little more comfy.
You do find it is rather difficult to pitch your tent. The stakes within the loose sand that you find yourself in. However, many proficient desert travelers with you, not to mention magicians as well. Having an individual who can shape and reform the earth around you makes it quite easy to both pitch your tents as well as form a campfire for the evening. If you want, we can go straight into watch, unless anybody wants to do anything.
I'm okay with just watch.
we got time, right? So heal myself.
I mean, you're after a short rest. Didn't you heal up with your hit die?
Yeah, but I'm not full.
You're
Oh,
also
okay.
going to regain hit points when you do a long rest.
Yeah, you will
Don't
regain hit
forget
points.
that.
But you're spending. I see what he's doing. He's going to heal himself up to full using the hit dice, because then when he begins his rest, if something interrupts in the middle of combat, he'll be at full. I see what you're doing.
Because key points only take an hour.
It makes sense. So we'll say thematically, you know, getting the opportunity to rest down, you begin immediately meditating to start rapidly recovering your mortal form. Everybody else begins to pack down for the evening.
And I'm just going to be on every watch using Sentry's Rest.
Okay. You have a sentry.
I shall take first watch.
You're going to take first watch?
Yeah.
Okay. Avery volunteers to take first watch here at midnight. Go ahead, Avery. Make a perception check for me as everybody heads to bed.
I give myself Edens. Shit.
And I rolled a 15 for my perception.
16.
Okay. How long are you watching for, Avery?
2 hours.
Just 2 hours?
As a standard.
Okay.
And then I swap out and I wake someone else up and they have to do it.
Okie doke. Well, as everybody heads to bed and quiet washes over the camp, you can hear almost nothing as it is an empty desert, no life to be heard for miles, except for the loud guttural snore of Oberon. Sound asleep after finishing his night's meditation. About 1 hour into your watch, Avery, and you begin to hear far off into the distance
I will go over to Easy. I will go over to Bastion. I'll be like, hey, what do you think that is? And I'll point towards the noise. Like, can I see it? Or is it just too out of my vision?
as you wake Bastion from his sentry's rest, his eyes just beginning to illuminate ever so slightly, like tiny embers. They're now lit flames. As he begins to crane his neck, you do hear immediately, as it's pointed out to you, as the sound of loud beating wings fill the air.
I would like to immediately stifle the flame of our fire.
That was already done before heading to bed, I assume. Unless not.
Unless not. Let's say we did.
I mean, that's what you did last time too, and
This is what we did last time.
that is
correct.
normally what you do in a camp.
These are true things.
My brain not working right now.
She just woke up from a century's rest, of course.
Yeah.
But you do stamp out the remaining embers from the pit, which is ever burning in a slight way. As you do, however, the shadow becomes clear as you look down upon the fire you stamp out, as above you moves a great beast just under the moonlight, soaring high up in the air as it flies above the moon, or I'm sorry, beneath the moon, wings beating in the night, light reflecting beautifully off its scaled back as a large dragon flies high overhead.
Can we see what color?
Yeah, what color?
With a 16 perception check, and no. Mostly because that's not how dark vision works. However, the reflection of the moon casts a little bit of hue within it. And it does shimmer like twinkling gold in the night air. Has definitely a metallic sheen to it.
Okay. And it looks like it's passing us by.
Yeah, just going past us.
It seems very high overhead.
Just watch it,
You are
then.
not sure if it sees you. It does not make any motion toward you. No.
I would say to wake up everyone, just to be ready, just in case. And then to basically try to be as like small as possible. Like,
don't you
make
think
our
waking
presence-
everyone would maybe make more noise and bring more attention to us?
Sure. Then I guess just to basically be as still as possible and try as slow as movement.
Okay, as Avery stops you as you reach out to the snoring Oberon, you both stand still in the night air as you watch the silhouette of this great beast flap its wings through the night and disappear off in the distance in the horizon, headed south.
Cool.
Which is the direction that we've come from.
Yeah.
Correct.
I would say that Bastion would just shrug it off then, now that there's no immediate threat, and immediately return to Sentry Rest.
Okay.
Yeah, leave him to go back on watch. I don't have any kind of message. I'll probably choose to wake Hoffs next.
Okay.
If nothing else happens.
Over the next hour, nothing happens.
Cool. I'll wake Hoffs, and I'll do it gently, and I'll be like, "Hey, Hoffs, Hoffs. Do you have some kind of like a messaging-esque spell casting ability?"
I mean, yeah, but you know, it's not like it's pretty short range, and it's very limited in how much I can say.
Okay, never mind then.
Why do you ask?
Just saw a dragon go south. And then I'll just go back. I'll switch out spots.
Whoa. I'm sorry. So, what kind of dragon was this? Like, did it see us?
It just flew right by.
And I assume we were gonna contact, like, somebody.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we just tell someone that there's a dragon headed that way, but if you can't, then I mean I can't either, so.
Yeah, I mean, I could, I don't know, turn my familiar into like a hawk and have it fly in that direction, but, you know, it's not going to be doubted. I doubt it'll be faster than a dragon.
Yeah, me either. So.
Yeah.
Arrives at Burning Town to scream dragon.
Yeah.
I left my stuff there. Yeah, I mean, if you can't do anything about it, then there's nothing to do.
All right. It wasn't. What do I know anything about dragons other than they're a thing?
It was like
Make an Arcana check,
metallic,
or
like
a
yellow
religion check,
goldish
or
screen.
a history check.
Okay,
Each would affect what you found out. You can make one of those checks, and I'll tailor the information to that.
Can I give him?
Sorry, it was Arcana, History, or Religion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll go with History.
Can I give him advantage and guidance?
Do you know history?
I have proficient in history. In fact, I have expertise in it.
No, this is just to know what he knows.
Okay.
All right. 21.
Hey.
Most of what you know is academic. It's not. There's not many accounts here within Rakesh of dragons. There are very many documented notes on dragons that are circulated throughout many academic halls that you would know about. However, most is about the history of dragons, both like where they come from, and in that right, any like previous dealings with them. You would know that Rakesh, whilst not the home to the two dragons, many have flocked to this continent specifically for the artifacts which lay beyond and the promises for power. However, in times past, that hasn't meant the most benevolent of dragons have showed up. You do know history does speak of many different benevolent dragons. It actually does speak of the original noble cause of the dragons being steeds of being created as steeds of a great primordial race now lost to time. They freed themselves of that bond and claimed near godhood in the first age. Since then, they have warred the very gods themselves. There is the Draconic Pantheon, which is a fairly accepted, fairly wide-reaching and accepted pantheon of gods, which were the first metallic dragons. You know, from there, the metallic dragons have descended, beings of their nature, and therefore benevolent beings, most commonly. Whereas from the original metallic dragons came the chromatic dragons, crafted of a sort of warping of the metallic dragons once pure form.
Okay.
In a religious standing, chromatic dragons are seen as like unholy abominations, whereas in history they're represented as descendants of a fallen old god, old draconic god.
So, a question in the context of what Avery has told me, because they mentioned, you only mentioned it was metallic, right?
It was like a metallic, like yellow gold color.
Okay, would I have ideas on within metallic dragons what kind it probably was, given like maybe the climate
with
and also
20,
like 21.
Yeah, with a 21, I would say that's tough. Yeah, I would say most likely you could assume it was of the brass or bronze descriptions. It's hard to say exactly which. As they are sorry, one second. Yeah, as they are actually I would I would say you'd either know it's probably of the I'll stand by that. Yeah, you would either know it's of the brass or bronze category, because those are the ones that are most commonly associated within the Red Empire. Those are the ones with the most common stories told about them. There are many sages who have written down countless stories told by brass dragons over and over and over, and not to mention like wars between like bronze dragons and blue dragons over the western coast of the continent of Rakesh itself. Bronze and brass are most likely the metallic
kind.
dragons that you'd see throughout the Red Empire.
All right. And I guess one last question, which is, because it's metallic, and I don't know, based on stories or not, can I generally assume it's probably not like evil or like it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like again, brass dragon. There are many, like probably the most common books, like the most common like historical books you have about like the history of dragons are like a sage writing stories directly told to them by a brass dragon.
Okay.
Because that's just like they're just really friendly like that.
All right. Sick.
And that's like a widely accepted fact. Like if you if you find a brass dragon, get a book or get a pen and a paper. Is basically like there's money to be made.
Did we meet a brass dragon in the other campaign?
Yes, you did.
Dageron or?
Yeah, Dageron.
Dageron, yeah.
Dageron.
I've been trying to remember his name the entire time that you were talking to Hoffs. Not gonna lie.
All right. Well, Avery, it's probably not, gonna harm people wherever it's going. So, at the very least, don't feel bad about being unable to send a message wherever you want to send it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to bed now.
Nice. And I will take watch with my snaky pal.
Okay.
Who still is unnamed. We'll figure that out at some point.
Sneaky pal.
All right. Do I need to roll perception again?
Please.
And neutral, because advantage and disadvantage cancel?
Correct.
Okay. 10.
I got a dirty 20.
I thought you were going to say negative something.
That's what it sounded like.
I was looking at one of my modifiers and it's negative.
Gotcha. Wires crossed, I understand.
It's late.
Yeah, no, totally. 2 hours pass, however, and completely uneventful. It is a beautiful night, and the stars are out. However, it seems to be the only thing out as the next few hours roll on without event.
Nice. All right. I will wake up Oberon for next watch.
Okay. Because the snoring's getting too much to hear. No.
Yeah.
Well, Oberon, you are awake. Would you like to take third watch?
Perception.
Please and thank you. If you're still
15.
with us in the chat, hello. That's it. Go back to what you're doing. Sorry, what'd you roll?
15.
15. 21. Well, let them roll. Exactly. Somebody gets it. Once again, another 2 hours. A silent night. All that can be heard in the distance is the wind howling throughout the dunes. The occasional whisk of sand picks up and rolls across the desert before settling off into the distance on the horizon, out of sight.
And then after that 2 hour segment, I'll just wake up and tell Oberon to go back to bed by himself. I'll take last one.
Okay.
Sweet. Back to sleep.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that check.
That is a 15 total.
15 total. Okay. As the last few hours of your night rolls on, Oberon, you return to rest and you find yourself in a deep slumber, once more snoring soundly as the last drecks of the night linger on. You find yourself at peace in your sleep. In perfect, tranquil peace, once more, in fact. You find yourself standing on a reflective surface as far as your vision can see, sweeping out into the white light of the horizon line, stretching up into a blue sky where right above your head sits a sun, high in the sky, burning proudly, a ball of fire in the air above you, reflecting beautifully off the smooth, perfect, still surface around you. A single ripple motions out from where you stand, echoes and continues off into the distance. You stand confused. Oberon.
Oh, I'm just. I didn't realize I got teleported there.
No, you just were asleep. You
Woke
find
up here.
yourself in a tranquil location, very familiar to you from your centered state in the temple previously. The sun grows ever hotter overhead, burning brighter every second. At first, what appeared to be the sun. Now you are not so sure, as the flames on either side of it dance out of it violently in bursts of energy, left and right. It arcs and forms new archways back to its surface, violently spewing out flames above your head, growing with every second. As you stand still in a tranquil, calm space once more, confused. Do you do anything? I mean, there's not much to do. I understand the dilemma you're in, and that.
But there's water there, right?
It does seem to be an ever-stretching reflective surface of water, yes.
Yeah, I definitely want to go head first into that.
Okay. As the ball of flame grows higher overhead, it seems to almost get closer as the flames start to lick near you. A burst of fire can be heard overhead, and instinctively you dive toward the reflective surface beneath you, through it beyond as you turn back to look above. Surrounded by water, or what feels like water, you breathe fine beneath the surface. At first holding your breath before breathing through your nose. Still holding your breath, or what would seem like it, you look up past the surface, and the ball of flame grows ever bigger and bigger toward the surface, and the heat can be felt through the water. The cool surface touching your skin and your fur, but the heat now can be felt throughout the water warming. You can see steam burning on the surface of the water, reaching up toward the flame, as all you can see now beyond the surface is the orangey red light of fire and a sudden pop before you're awake.
Okay. This is going to be a hot day.
It is a hot day. It's a warm morning already, in fact, as you awaken.
I was going to start swimming towards it if it was just going to keep getting bigger.
Okay, that is noted. However, you're not given the chance to. As the rate at which it grew was almost explosive. Once you were beyond its surface. But the explosion seems to rock you awake to have you now staring just directly up at the up at the sun as you lay on the sand. On your bedroll. Now covered in sand. Because there's sand fucking everywhere. It's like in everything. Everything! But you're all awake. It is an uneventful watch. In the last 2 hours.
Get up, shake my bedroll off, get the sand out as much as possible, roll it up into my backpack. Start breaking down camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start breaking down camp and tending to the camel.
Okay.
9 days of rations now. Are we at 8?
Should be.
I mean, I have extra rations for y'all.
I mean, you all might have rations yourself too, so that's up to you guys. But
Create or destroy water again.
there are 10 days of rations on the camel for each of you. So if you're eating directly from the camel's supply, yes, you don't have to draw from yourself.
Alrighty then.
Are you beginning on your way? First thing in the morning, is anybody doing anything? If not,
I would say just the same thing as what we did last time, where it was create the reservoir for water.
Make sure we're all drunk up, so is the camel.
You do so again. Once more, your resident stone shaper, yes, makes a hole. Fume, clearing a 5-foot dip where you can make your own small reservoir of water. You guys fill up your canteens and then begin your journey once more on the third day. The sun already hot out overhead. Please tell me what you do as you begin your journey.
I navigate.
Survival.
Taking care of camel.
Keeping watch.
Animal handling. Perception.
Keep and watch.
The little kid just getting guidance.
Give me a writing check for the guidance.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to look around.
That's fun.
You're doing perception as well?
Yeah.
You got it.
There.
Put them in chat. Put them in chat.
And
17.
sorry,
You're giving guidance to everyone, you said?
And it's everyone that comes over so I can tap them.
Hops.
half our hit dice
That
back.
means
What's that?
Half our hit dice back. Correct.
Yes, half your hit dice back at the end of that long rest.
Thanks.
I was lazy. I didn't
Very
want to type
nice.
animal handling.
You guys have been getting some really out there percentile dice rolls here.
Now what
Good?
made the wolf spiders come?
Like the wolf spiders one, that was fun. Like the dragon, that was
How
a
much
98.
experience did you
that
get from the wolf?
was an interesting one.
What'd you say?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
How much
okay.
experience did we get? We put like 8 of them, right?
That's not how this goes.
Ooh.
We do milestone
We know
here,
that, buddy.
but it's a step in the right direction.
Maybe once we
As
stop a cult, we'll hit level 3.
we begin,
dodged a dragon encounter. That's good, right? That's good.
so 23 animal handling. Okay. 19 perception, 14 perception, 21 survival, 17 writing check from Avery. Beautiful people, beautiful. Wait, am I missing somebody's?
I didn't hear my 20 perception.
I don't.
You didn't write it.
No. It's the rolled in chat. It's rolled in.
Roll it. Do you want me to like type it out?
No,
it's there.
Okay.
No, it's
'Cause I
on
was
me.
like,
It's on
is
me
it
if I
chat?
didn't see it. Yeah, of course. Okay, you guys are chugging along your way. The day starts out fairly warm. However, you continue once more along your way through the winding dunes, up the few hills that you must traverse here and there. However, Fume does lead you quite proficiently through the winding divots within the dunes, keeping you all quite unexhausted throughout this journey. And that, paired with the constant care taken from the camel, who carries most of your load, you guys do keep up quite well throughout the exhausting desert heat. Throughout your journey, as you guys travel, it is uneventful. It's a tiring, long day of travel, and as the sun beats down overhead, I need each of you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Except for me.
Fuck you. I mean, yes.
When you said desert, I went Warforged. Fuck this exhaustion roll.
Constitution, right?
I'd like to keep
yes,
my
please.
whiny mumblings to myself as a 6.
6.
Hey, twins.
12 for me.
Hey, doubles.
18.
Triples.
Okay.
Does Fume even need to do it?
Fume does need to do
Fume's
it.
pretty hot.
I'm the only one that doesn't need to do it.
Fume, however, was built for this, though.
Yeah.
Well, Fume will blush when he hears that people think he's kind of hot. So
That's
How? How's that work?
That's all.
Does he lava more under the eyes? What?
yeah,
Exactly.
You're
You just see
more
like
lava-y.
you see like the cracks of volcanic rock just start showing a little bit more red hues through it.
No, what happens is that his hair crackles. If it's made out of fire, it crackles a little bit.
my hair is
Little like acne volcanoes, bro.
Acne volcanoes.
No, that was in his
Fume's
teen
still going
years.
through puberty.
He's
yeah, that
beyond
was
that.
in my 2 years.
That would be if he was Avery's age or a little bit older.
I don't got voice cracks yet. I'm good.
Maybe
Or
there's
you
still
are.
time magic that can make this more interesting. Just you wait. Anyway, hello, Green Goomba. Welcome to the show. We're talking about our friend Fume's acne volcanoes as a lava ganassi. Anyway, back into things. As you guys march through the deserts of Rakesh, those of you that failed that Constitution saving throw, aka Oberon, and I believe Avery, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not seeing their check.
And Hop.
And no, Hoff's got a 12. 12 passes.
Oh, okay.
Who am I
Avery
missing?
rolled.
Avery's, Hoff's. Oh, you don't need
I
one.
don't
Of
roll
course. I'm like waiting for 6, and yeah. The camel, however.
Oh no, he drank
The
water.
camel has to roll.
The camel rolls with advantage.
It does.
The camel is also built for this. Look, the camel has to play by the rules too. Okay, the camel doesn't cheat just because he's my camel.
You're right. The camel does fight the wolf spiders. So
Yeah.
I would have been so happy if the camel got the kill instead of being
yeah,
hit.
it's so sick.
So what I was doing for that every turn was he was making a wisdom saving throw, and every time if it was bad, he was going to run away. If it was okay, he was going to just veer up. If it was good, he was going to take to the fight. If it was really good, I mean, I don't know what I was going to do on a 20, to be honest. I make that shit up as I go, but it would have been pretty funny. I
If
can
it was a
guarantee
20,
it.
he could have just danced on the spider.
He would have, I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. Anyway.
Let's get into another fight. I want to see it.
You guys, those of you who failed the check get 1 level of exhaustion. So Oberon, your fur starts to weigh on you. Avery, your childlike nature starts to weigh on you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
as for the rest of you, you hold on tough through the later half of the day.
Why are we walking in the middle of the day, guys?
Because if
Avery,
we slept
like-
in the day, then it would be hot when we sleep.
Is Avery like throwing like a tantrum? Is that
I'm
what's going
trying
on?
not
Fine
to.
day,
Avery-
sleeping day, walking
I'm just
night.
very
next time.
displeased.
Avery is trying to hold it back, as you guys gave him a lot of crap last time.
I felt bad about it, man.
He felt bad about it, and he's internalizing it. However, he
A healthy method.
is still. I mean, he's still just riding on the back of a camel.
Yeah, so like I have less to complain about, but like, come on, man.
Also, camel that's being taken care of
Listen,
the entire time.
I've done Comic Con in San Diego. I know what it's like to die a little because it's hot and you're small. I get it.
I live in Arizona. I know what it's like to die.
I live in Texas. I know what it's like to
not
die.
be small and hot. Yeah, you know.
Just for it to be hot.
Yep.
Just
I would like each of you, please, to make a survival check. Or, I'm sorry, no, each of you to make your respective checks as you would like. So, survival from Fume, I'm assuming.
got it. Get it.
I need a writing
get
check
it.
from you as well, Avery.
And I get it. Oh, it's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna use
Oh, look at
this
that,
now.
a 6.
I rolled a nat 20,
21
but I want to know how high I
plus-
can make it.
For 25. Natural 19.
Was that at disadvantage?
Oh,
No, let's let it be.
Well,
Shit.
you have exhaustion, so let's make
Oh.
your check at disadvantage, sir.
Not as awful. 17 still. Still not the worst. Still not the best. I dodged a 20 from disadvantage today, so I don't want to fuck it.
So
We
it's a
out here.
survival check? It's a survival check?
It is
No,
a
you did
survival check.
perception last time.
Oh no, you're
Branding.
I'm sorry, yes, your perception. Unless you want to do something else, you also don't have to do perception. There's other people doing perception, so I mean, like, you, like, for instance, that natural 20 is going to already beat like most checks. So perception's
Keep an eye out for
covered.
snakes again.
So you could do
I
something
can-
else, or you could not do anything. Like, if you were exhausted, it would be fitting for you to sit out, like Avery's doing. However, Avery
Hey.
is.
I didn't. I got good check. So then
Yeah.
I'll do medicine check to make sure everyone's hydrated.
Please go for it. That would actually have solved this exhaustion situation if you were doing it on the last thing. It would have stayed it
Hindsight
off.
2020.
Yes, I'm just
Uh,
saying, like, it does have purpose.
I also just don't even care about it because I don't need it.
There you
See,
go.
Green Goomba gets me. That's exactly.
Stupid
I'm
flashbacks.
so sorry.
Awakened camel.
Yeah, there we go.
Praise be the camel.
Would you roll in the med? 10? Okay. You guys continue on your way. Fume once again leading you guys as the sun sets and the stars come out. Fume, you can easily navigate your way north as night hits the desert here. And once again, the day continues on without event. You guys get one more day closer to your destination, and you guys can take up camping here, or you guys can move further into the night if you want to sleep longer into the day to avoid the hotter periods. It is right, Avery is right, you would be sleeping later. So the thing is, a good way of traveling through the desert is you can travel late into the night, past midnight, even if you wanted to. You would be sleeping during some of the hot parts of the day, but it's the coolest hot parts of the day because it's the morning. So I mean, you have to become accustomed to sleeping in heat. So if you wanted to push on further through the night, we can see how that goes, exhaustion wise.
I would say,
But some of you are exhausted, so keep that in mind.
I would say we can try that tomorrow, but for now, just do what we've done before to curb off the exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are gonna set up for camp to rest. So Fume will lead you to a safe place to set up camp, which is abundant now as you head to another flatlands here in the desert, stretching out for the next few miles at least. You can see a distant savanna reaching for as far as your eye can see for the time being.
Fume always sleeps in the heat because he's constantly on fire.
This is true. So set up the camp the same way. Fume.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Fume?
What am I doing?
Yes.
Setting up a little fire for us to keep us warm until we go to bed.
Got it.
Do everything the same except don't bother me. I'm sleeping. Deal with it.
What did we discuss? Fume, do you have fire resistance?
I am resistant to fire.
I will give your next call that out next time I make you make a heat exhaustion check. I'll give you advantage. Okay. On those. That is fair. I was just looking that up. I'm like, you do have heat. That is the one we gave you, right? From the fire. Ganassi, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yes, you do. You do pretty well in the heat. Believe it or not.
Being on fire all the time sometimes has its perks.
Yeah. My bad. But you nailed it
I also
anyway.
just want to point out, I put it in the chat, but I do have an iron pot.
So we've heard
With
when we were talking about the glands. No, the glands are just in my bag.
I just think it's funny that
You put
the
it in your water
background I took
No.
gave me an iron pot, so I think it's really funny.
The glands, we don't have a thing of
It
poison.
just dropped out.
Haas,
We have-
I assume. Yeah, stepping away.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is super
gotta
fun
go.
besides the paralysis. Have a good
Poor guy.
Feel bad.
Feels bad,
Well,
man.
maybe if you guys get in more trouble, we can just start him off with a better combat next time.
He's not built for combat. Don't start him with combat.
True.
What if he just didn't get one shot
Video
every
game
time
is-
we got in a fight?
Maybe we need to level him up. But then the more dangerous the combats are.
It may not seem like it, but I actually like Kronk. I didn't do that. I didn't mean to.
It just happens that way.
Chris,
Yeah,
anxious
you know,
about
just a
killing
fireball at level
Hoffs
1,
multiple
instantly
times.
down at level 2.
Also, Chris, I'll kill a kid. He knows
Look,
this.
I also didn't kill him when he was cornered by the murderer, so I think that's
Yeah.
a sign I like him.
Didn't you keep killing his character in our other campaign too?
No.
No, he
Seymour,
danced.
Seymour never
Don't
died.
you remember?
And Seymour never died? I
Seymour,
thought he
like-
did.
Seymour never
Seymour,
died.
I guess Seymour would go down, but Seymour. So like, I don't want to have to.
Very
I sound
beforehand.
like this sounds worse when I have to defend it. But Seymour was a multi-class blood hunter druid. So to be fair, he doesn't have the hit points to be as frontline as he was. And he put out a lot of damage, so I had to knock him out. Like he built his last character to wallop in combat.
Our
'cause-
DPS last game was so
Not
good.
to survive in combat, but to make sure he took one down with them. Kind
yeah,
of
Yeah.
and he would be up front. Like he had Shillelagh. What would he use? He
Shillelagh,
used Shillelagh, and he was a blood hunter. So he'd use a blood hunter pact on top of Shillelagh, and I think there's something else that would give him another damage type. So he would roll his like weapon damage. Oh, it was because the weapon I gave him. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, his weapon was
because I
poison.
gave him a poison weapon, and I remember after doing that, I went like.
That's 3 damage types. That
Fuck.
works.
Yeah, because he'd like
Lightning
he'd roll that, and then he'd roll 3 damage types, and I'd be like, fuck.
And
Where'd all
I
my health go?
broken for having
Like,
psychic
Kronk-
knives.
So Seymour literally did as much damage as Ava did healing for like single hits. It's like that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, also same thing goes for Alarev too in that last one. Like Holy
True,
fuck.
yeah, he was kind of broken.
Dude, the monks were doing high damage.
Monks are now
We
I'm gonna have
started
to
out
aim.
at 7th level, which gave
Yeah.
me like 4 attacks per
Sayuri-
turn.
Sarah was doing pretty sick damage
Don't worry.
too.
Don't worry. I'm gonna come
just
for
throwing that out
Oberon in
there.
this one.
Okay.
And
He's
even
pretty
it
great.
out. He's the new monk, so
Yeah.
I will
At my
I'll get
max
him.
damage right now, what, 9 plus another 14? So I could hit for 23 right now.
It's when you start popping off with stunning strikes on like my big bads that I'm gonna start
gonna- yeah, it's
being
gonna
like,
be
okay, you're gonna die. not really, but like
Alright, so let's
th-
But also completely
level.
fucking
Yeah,
true.
the whole
that's just what makes
The whole,
monks
like-
just is the stunning strike. It's just like, okay, I'll teach him a lesson next round, and then you get stunned that round, and you're like, is this what I do to people? As I just
Or
The whole,
Ava's just immediate, blinded, charmed, silenced, like
I'm
just
not
putting out
saying-
every status effect.
The
Just nope.
Sayuri wasn't hot shit good DPS, but
Okay, so who's taking
Throwing
first
out
watch
there.
here?
I'll
Uh,
go again.
To get back into things.
Every night.
I'm sorry, what?
I do all the watches.
You do all the watches,
He
yes.
sentry rest.
Yeah,
I
I'll
know,
active
I know.
perception.
Yeah, speaking of wanting to kill a player, this guy.
You let him play a Warforged! He's gonna do Warforged thing.
I'm sorry, you set me up for it.
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine with that 14.
13.
Um,
16. Active first watch.
As we go into the evening here, I have to change the mood lighting.
You put another dragon in front of me, Chris, huh?
Oh, I gotta change the
Because
mood
that'd
lighting.
be cool.
We go into the
That was a
evening.
cool dragon last time.
Ooh, look at the mood lighting.
I gotta get that mood lighting.
Are those Ninja Turtle lights?
Ominous.
No, I'm not lame-o like somebody. Sleep, don't tell her I said
I'm
that.
gonna tell her you said that right now. She
Uh,
watching stream?
Oh, she's asleep.
Oh.
I wouldn't say that while she's conscious. Are you kidding me? No, I'm kidding.
I'll text her. I'm texting her right now. You better watch your
kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, who's first watch?
Double checking over
He checked. Yeah, he checked.
Perception.
14.
I'm not gonna text her. She's sleeping.
Okay.
Send a message on Discord. She has it to do not disturb.
Yeah, but she's always on maintenance when she's down there.
14. 16 watch for you. Both of you, however, spot nothing here in the desolate wasteland that is Rakesh's desert.
I'm not gonna lie. I look around and hope there's another dragon. Just a little
There's
bit.
not. In fact, there's nothing. Not overhead, not on the earth. You yawn as it's uneventful. Are you doing anything else?
Nothing thematic. Just gonna wake up. Whose turn is it? I woke up Ignacio one time. I woke up Hoffs one time. I'll wake up Fume next.
I was trying to go 3 nights in a row without being woken
Nah,
up.
man, your
Here
turn.
we are.
Joke's on you. I don't ask. I say it's your turn. Fume. Fume. Ow. Fume.
Just burn yourself.
Yeah.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
Ow.
I love it.
Yeah, you carry the thing. Fume, wake up.
I will wake.
You're like
your turn.
you wake up to see Avery poking you with a stick,
learned my lesson.
sucking on his thumb.
And the stick is just slightly smoking at the end. Just that touching
Shit.
fume.
Wave it around.
What
Where
is
did I
it,
find
boy?
this? Okay.
Called your boy.
It's your turn for watch.
Did anything happen?
No.
Okay.
It's almost better, isn't it?
I awake.
Good for you.
Mm.
I'll be asleep.
How long does it take Avery to fall asleep?
Are you watching me, creep?
No, I have an idea, but I kind of don't want the rest of the party to know about it.
I'm gonna sit there for like a couple of minutes and be like, "Hey, God, thanks for being cool."
Hey God.
Are you there?
Your mom's
It's me,
cult's still
Avery.
weird, but you're still number one in my heart. Thanks, Get. And then I'll go to bed.
Hypothetically,
hmm
do you think in the span of one watch I could train a camel to wake me up if anything happens?
No.
DM.
You could try.
I love it.
You don't even know Bastion's awake to be on watch, and you still do it.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna look around.
You fucking do it.
No,
I love that for
no.
you.
Commit to the
Go do
bit.
it. You're gonna ask me for
Commit to
guidance,
the
huh? Is that what that was?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an animal handling check actually.
Commit to
God
it.
damn it. I wish I thought of that.
Pretty excellent.
But I don't need you fuckers.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh shit!
You're awake animal up. It sleeps through the night.
Oh my God!
I just want to say I rolled a 19 perception, just if you need that as well.
Okay.
While he's doing this shit.
You keep out watch. So you're gonna spend your whole watch doing this with him, right? Is what you're saying?
I'm gonna try to train the camel to wake me up if anything happens.
Okay. Do you actually go to sleep then? Because like part of this process would be like faking going to sleep.
Yeah, I'll do some like fakies and then like
actually fall asleep.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll say you
Are you wake up in 2 hours?
We'll say you train this camel for about an hour.
Then I'll tell it wake me up in an hour so I can wake up the next person.
And this camel seems rather intelligent. 1 second.
That means the DM permitted it.
Possibly. Rolls a nat 1 on intelligence check. Wait, did I actually?
I hope you saw something. I hope you saw him doing this shit.
I need you to see it.
Your mood lighting is making it hard to see.
Something. There we go.
There you go.
Can't see it, but it's a 1.
Oh my God.
Rather intelligent.
I just saw the fucking head and hand. I went, damn it.
Excellent.
However, this camel gives you a lot of signs that it is picking up what you're putting down, sir. The time you've spent with this camel, over the last few days, it has been quite helpful, quite expressive as well, in a number of different ways. And as you teach this camel the process of waking you up and being alert and keeping watch, you mock going to sleep a number of times, dozing off in your up against the side of your tent within range. You kind of like close your eyes, leaning back and opening one occasionally to see the camel still. And the camel sits there, sits because they kind of lay with their legs in this like resting position, and he just sits, walk back and forth. And as you're laying there, you kind of kick a mug across and you watch as the camel nudges you with its head, and you do that for about an hour before actually falling asleep. And over the course of the next hour, Bastion,
The one actually keeping watch now.
you see as normal in Sentry's Rest, or is it just here and
It here in sight.
so it is sight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then you do see both the camel and
And I hear the entire conversation
sleeping
of what they're doing.
Would you do it away from him?
I'm
Would you
sitting
do-
like
With a 9 intelligence, Fume is probably has no idea that Bastion even has this ability.
it just looks
then
like Bastion holding his trident like propped into his shoulder. And,
then you would see Fume and the camel both fall asleep after trying to train them. to keep watch. You just watch him actually fall asleep. The camel does like this for just like maybe like 2 minutes before resting its head and falling asleep as well.
Okay. I guess seeing it, I would have to like wake up for a second, and I would be like, I would probably wake up Ignacio for the last shift. That other people are with me.
All right.
Do you wait? Do you wait an hour then, or do you just?
Oh no! I let the entire like bit go on. Like I finished the watch by myself.
Okay.
For that stint, and then when it's the normal time,
you got it.
I would go get Ignacio, and I'd be like, "Don't wake them. I want everyone else to see this."
What? Oh, got it. Okay, got it. I give him a wink.
And then continuing my sentry's rest, like going back to lean propped with my trident in my shoulder.
Okay.
And I'll sit next to him, and since my back hurts and I'm very old, I'm gonna lean on him.
Okay.
You're like, is this alright, buddy?
Say very old.
He's like 30-ish. He's older.
Not very old.
He's older.
I'm 905.
Everybody's parents disliked this.
We're sorry if you're over the age of 35 and you're still in chat.
Look, I'm 23 and I feel old.
I mean, I get you, but like, still. I'm just defending everybody 35 and up.
Okay.
I literally turn 26 tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
Again, happy early birthday.
Yeah, happy
I feel you. 26 is not a good year. No,
it's not. I'm dreading it.
It's
like nothing to look forward to.
26. I'm
Cradle robber.
I'm in the thick of it. It is nothing exciting.
I don't know. There's a girl in your bed right now.
What?
Yeah, think about mean. It's not that bad.
That's pretty exciting. There's a cute girl in your bed right now.
You don't get a cute girlfriend at 26. That's not what I'm. That's
you
not
got
my
it at
point.
25.
I'm saying like nothing good comes at 26. It's just one step. Like you're just almost 30 now. Technically, you're almost 30 now. Yes, like true. That is.
You're officially in your late 20s. That's the only thing.
Yes, thank you. This man knows it. Happy birthday, by the way. Anyway.
As we're shit talking your birthday, happy birthday.
Love you, man. It all sucks from here. Anyway.
Drink water.
It gets worse from here. Where were we?
18 perception.
I was trying to teach Oh, never mind.
You were trying to teach a camel to take watch.
Marco.
You know, I let it, if only because Basha spent so much time with that camel, seeing all that kind of shit.
The night rolls on without event. Nobody stirs, not even a camel.
God damn it. That actually got me.
Soggy no baby.
Wait, I'm sorry, I actually... you did wake Ignacio for this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What was your perception?
10.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Bastion sees nothing, and you see less than nothing.
My eyes.
But do you actually have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Oh, so actually, you do see more than.
Even with my sucky roll, yes, I do see.
You see more.
Detail.
You see more nothing out further.
Yes.
Than Bastion, but it's still nothing.
Yeah. My rods and cones are still effective. I have the reflective surface in my eyes. Yes.
Exactly. But the night rolls on. Do you take the last rest upon yourself as dawn rolls in and it nears the hot hours?
I would take the last one by myself, yes.
Okay.
I
fall asleep on his shoulder.
Okay.
No, you
I don't
not.
want to move. It's
Bastion
fine.
walks the entire perimeter while doing his perception check for the last one.
Oh, well, then let me just fall on the floor. I don't feel it.
Ignacio is owning it. He is asleep on your shoulders like a in true snake fashion. Just sprawled over your neck like a snake, like a shawl.
Bastion would be the most uncomfortable thing to lay on.
Look,
Because
when
the
you
bunch
can sleep
of random
anywhere,
ridges and spikes.
Make your last perception check for me.
Yeah.
And just
18.
a moving gear that keeps constantly hitting you in the face.
Yeah. Or like one, like if you're like in like the back section with the torso, it like catches your clothing slightly.
You scour the perimeter of the camp for the last 2 hours of the rest as individuals begin to stir in the morning as the sun slowly begins to rise. It begins to increase in temperature and the day begins.
As I hear people like starting to stir and everything, I would like to clap really loudly right at Fume and the camel to wake them up.
I awaken.
she wakes up. It's just like, like straight up,
Like,
like a mummy, like halfway.
I don't like that, Green Goomba.
What do you do?
Wait, what do you say?
He's no longer.
I had said, will someone make that last perception check for me? And they said last
perception check.
One of us was gonna die.
But opposed to what Green Goomba suspected, you all awaken the next morning. And what do you do? 3 days of travel behind you. You are on to your fourth.
The same sort of morning routine we've been doing.
Okay. You begin to magically dig your hole.
I would say let's set out a little bit later, so like closer to like 11 to noon versus 8 a.m.
High noon.
High noon. Yeah, that's my line.
So that way we can shift where our day is going to end.
So you guys are going to hang around camp for a bit in the beginning of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
A couple hours.
Couple hours around camp.
Directly in high noon the entire time.
There is still a hole.
I would say in the time Bastion is working on ways to complement his new arm blade with his normal fighting style. Like throwing punches, pulling it out, like blocking within, things like that. Going through new forms.
Okay.
Cool.
Definitely. Anybody else doing anything?
I guess every hour that we are hanging around, I have to remake my hole. So I will do that if necessary.
Oh, I mean, Wait, what?
The hole only lasts for 1 hour.
What do you mean? For Shape Earth?
For Mold Earth, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure you do it and it permanently persists. Like, you don't hold the Earth that way.
Never mind then. I was reading something else.
I think once you make a hole, it's a hole.
Yeah.
Disregard.
The spell probably, like, you could probably do it for an hour, like, shape different things for an hour.
No, it's
so it's instantaneous or 1 hour. Yeah, the 1 hour applies to the other thing.
Yeah, there's two other things I can do with Mold Earth, but not applicable in this interpretation that we're
correct.
That we're doing.
Anyway, you are gone. You're back. Welcome back.
Well, that was weird.
That was weird, but it's okay now. As you guys hang around camp all day, or the beginning of the day. If anybody wants to do anything, speak up now. Otherwise, enter your travel period. And
do the water again.
Water skins.
You fill up your water skins with your spells. Go ahead and mark off the appropriate spell slots for
always have
at a IRL girl, but at our in-game boy. I'm not sure which applies there. At a person. There you go.
Survival check. Do I have
Guidance!
to... Okay.
Okay.
Come here so I can touch the non-burning part of you.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, all of it's still magma,
Ow.
There's a lot of rock.
but it's superheated rock.
I poke it briefly, it's enough.
Not his Aegis
You gotta
part,
lick your
or
finger
not
and then
his
do it.
stone part. So his armor is specifically packing on stone on top of his magma. So to be fair, not that I have to get into this,
22.
there is like a like armor of stone on top of his magma self.
Touch the titty.
Touch the
No.
titties.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will wait
touch your
to
titties?
cast my stone's durability until after someone touches me to give me guidance. How about that?
Shit.
Wait, then you're too hot to touch.
Then you're too hot. It's too
Well, then
hot.
I'll disregard that then.
Just do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah.
I imagine your stone's durability is like getting dressed in the morning.
Sure.
Can't.
Like without, you're just like shirtless, like magma-y, and then it's just like packed on stone, just in like a armor fashion.
Okay, but hypothetically, I do have a set of common clothes. I
Okay.
could wear those if they wouldn't burst into flames.
They're special commons clothes.
No, they're common clothes.
So they're especially made for Ganassi.
Especially made for Ganassi, though.
I
But
will
They're
say,
still common clothes.
I
They
will
weigh
say,
3 pounds.
I will say, for continuity's sake, yes, clothes you wear do have a problem of combusting, or just not like they go up in flames just randomly. It's just like you're gonna tear, like you're just gonna constantly produce cigarette holes in your clothes. That's why most of the clothes you wear are leather. Like that's just the alternatives. Just wear leather.
Oh, they have like just like smolders on them.
Leather clothing is fire retardant.
Neat.
Especially wax leather. So like I would just imagine your clothes mostly contain like leather material.
And we
avoid
retcon
that.
it to where Fume has been wearing assless chaps this entire time.
Yes.
He's thinking. He's thinking.
If I
No,
don't
I'm just
move,
kidding. Don't do
they
that.
think I'm gone. No, I'm kidding. Yes, you have assless chaps. I don't care. You're just gonna
Good for you.
you won't be allowed around. Well, actually, no, you can't have assless
Child.
chat, because I was gonna say you won't be allowed
Other
around
children.
children, and then I was like, wait,
Other
Avery's in your party. So,
Avery's an exception and
unfortunately,
an outlier. He should not be considered.
decency's laws in Rakesh require you to have your ass covered at all times. So unless you're in a hospital, that's the only rules. That's free ass zone. But I don't see roles in chat. Do I? I see a field.
Survival 26. Animal handling.
Whoopsie.
Oh wait, Haas isn't here, so I'm actually
Oberon's doing perception.
okay.
Yeah.
I got perception.
Yeah, good.
Making sure people aren't dehydrated or exhausted.
Don't forget that people were given guidance.
We're all given
Oberon,
water
are you
so
trained
they
in
have-
perception?
You do not use
Oh,
water
guidance.
concentration.
Did you touch?
Did you
touch
come
me?
to me so that I may tap you?
Tap me, honey.
I'm 12.
I just feel like you just.
I was.
I just feel like
was.
you touch me no matter like you just like slap Bastion because I'm at the range of the thing you're writing on.
Just
I tap people. I don't
I
poop
was-
them. Not this character.
Can we do the God finger where it's God and what was his and Adam?
Fuck.
So
But yeah,
I was
nothing good.
unable to hear Oberon.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
I
What's your
I
shit?
just do have a question about his perception. You are proficient?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And I have everybody's except Avery. You need to make a writing check for me.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you. And
Fuck.
as this day begins, I'm just gonna go out and
My
tell you
brother's
here.
better.
You guys get one roll on my end.
13.
22.
Math.
99.
99.
One out of
Yes.
Wait, was a dragon.
Yes, Gringuba. Avery is playing what did we say?
12.
12 year. I always say for some
Because we argued about it, and I was like, nope, I'm locking in.
Yeah. 12-year-old and a 12-year-old child. He is she is playing a little boy. He is a
Half elf.
Androgynous looking half elf boy.
yes, and that's
Child.
none of those things were what I was going to say.
Fuck.
But those are also true statements. So I will let them ring true.
Also, a whiny little brat who can only ride a camel.
Literally, all these things are true, and
So
I was just going to
hot.
say is a little poor boy.
From a
But,
poor family.
Yeah, think
Is he a
Oliver,
poor
but
boy
even
from a
more
poor-
annoing.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm
Poor boy
not-
from a
he
poor
isn't
family?
that bad. He is.
Please, sir, can I have some more? Oh, you want a fair amount of soup? Fuck off, kid. Jesus Christ.
No guidance for you.
Oh, I know. Sorry, that's just personal issues I have against real life.
Is he a
orphans.
poor boy?
You took my girlfriend
From a
me,
poor
I
family?
suppose.
He.
A little bit.
I mean, you'll have to wait and find out. Tune
Is
in
he
more. to
sparing
find out.
his life?
We
for his
would
loved
love.
ones?
Well, we would love to find out about Avery, and the only way to do that is for me to continue the story. And continuing the
Okay.
story, you all continue on your 4th day journey toward this unknown location, to where a cult is holding up. You head currently. Sorry. I want to see if I can. No. You head currently through desert flatlands toward large, jagged mountains which fill the horizon, getting closer and closer as you march on throughout the day. The dirt, dense sand that you trudge on becomes looser and looser with every step, and as you head near the mountains, you walk alongside more dunes as the sand becomes harder to traverse. However, once again, the so proficient Fume, knowledgeable as he is about both the earth itself and the desert in which he was born and grew up in, leads you proficiently throughout the dunes to a crest along the last line of dunes, nearing the mountain's line. As you head closer toward the large mountainscapes which cut throughout the almost endless expanse of desert which you've traversed this far, Oberon, far off into the distance, to the northwest of your location, as you crest the dunes, a hard trudge up the loose sand, Fume most of the time leading you along sorry, I have to, every time I hear a chime from Discord, it makes me make sure one of you isn't messaging me something important. This time it was, so this is good. Anywho, as you all crest the top of this last set of dunes nearing the mountainside, far off to the northwest, you see a plume of sand traveling westward, a little bit in your direction, far off on the horizon. As Fume heads you safely off to the side, nearing the shade of the nearby mountains, you can see far off in the distance where you were nearing some sort of distant object moving at rather fast speeds.
So it's heading towards us?
It is heading not directly in your direction. However, it is in sight as you currently get view of it atop these sand dunes.
Hey guys, you should check out that cloud of sand, whatever that is, coming towards us, possibly.
I would like, as Oberon calls this out to you, if somebody would like to make a secondary perception to see what exactly it is from this location, you can. And also it could be guidanced.
I would like to guidance whoever, and I presume someone will give someone advantage.
I just assume because you've been casting it on the party as you've been walking this whole time.
I'll do the perception check.
Go for it. Oh, with advantage. I'm sorry. Oberon is calling it out to you.
Okay. So not too bad.
Hence the Oberon, are you proficient in perception a while back?
Yeah. Uh, 21.
Okay. Far off in the distance, as you guys crest to the peak here, you can see a very strange device skirting the surface of the sand. What first appears as some sort of boat, you can see it now as a sort of catamaran of sorts, held together by a large sail, with a number of poles connecting a very complex mast system. There are a number of people moving about it. It's not a large vehicle of sorts. However, you can make out a number of figures, upwards of 6 currently aboard, pulling on strings and various mechanisms throughout the device.
It looks to be some sort of sand ship. I let the group know.
Well, that sounds like an interesting vehicle.
As you guys stand atop this hill,
is there any markings on the ship that denote like pirate-like markings or banditry markings?
There is a sort of spiked half crescent, the open side facing toward the left, with a line down one side. Let me see if I can draw it out for you real quick. But there is some sort of symbol that you can make out. You're not entirely sure what it means.
Does anyone want a shovel?
What?
For what?
I mean, I have a shovel. I don't really need it.
Okay, fine.
Just sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
Whatever you don't want, just hand it to me.
I will hoard it.
it's not like I'm gonna max out my carrying capacity anytime soon.
Bro,
I'm
that's
just
maybe
saying,
you.
like, I don't really need a shovel, but like, if someone wants a shovel, I'd rather give it to somebody than
You
just.
just gonna throw a shovel out while we're in the middle of the desert?
He just tosses it. No one. Okay.
Where'd you get that shovel from? Asshole.
I just
But-
like imagining Fume just rummaging
From
through his
my-
bag and going, anyone want a shovel? And Bastion just taking it and putting it into his bag. Like, just, not right now, buddy.
As you guys are all staring off in the distance at this sand ship which skirts off toward the toward the west, Fume just takes out a shovel and holds it aloft, asking if you guys would like it. Are you doing anything else?
Bastion
Me?
puts that shovel
Does
into the
anybody?
bag. You said that they had a marking on it that was
Yeah, I can
Like,
draw. I can draw it out for you.
the spikes.
I will do that.
Uh,
No, there it is.
Got a drawing tablet. Fancy boy.
So
You
Is there any good place to hide
yeah, that would be
as
my
they
next
pass
question.
by?
Well, you
Yeah,
can.
can you farm
Hills
ours?
we can get behind.
You guys could head back the way you came, or you guys could just get down behind the dune you guys are currently stood atop. They don't
Yeah,
seem
that-
to have spotted you yet, but you have just been standing atop a dune in the desert sun.
mean,
Pretty
so I
easy to
Make a
spot.
number of
Are they
five.
going the opposite direction of us?
Yes.
They're gonna pass.
Oh,
Well, they're like
okay.
passing
Not
in
going
front of
our
us
way.
though at the
But-
moment.
But you do not know their intentions yet.
And if we can see them, they can definitely see us because we're higher up.
Well, they definitely.
let's go.
They
Let's
definitely
go behind
could
the
probably
dune,
see
then.
you if they want.
So let's go back down the dune for a bit, for like say 30 minutes.
Is that one person
Can
keep watch?
Hoffs? Can
Well, no, you
I don't-
can you can head toward the mountain line. Like you just need to get off the dune you're currently stood on.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Everybody just make a stealth check for me.
Oh no.
As you guys do continue to move ahead.
fuck?
Wait, I have to read this real quick.
It's not a 1. I give myself guidance.
Shit, I have disadvantage.
That's a 1.
I forgot about that.
Nat 20.
Nice.
7. Natural 2, but it's a 7.
Okay, so a
Big
7 and a 20.
2.
What else we got?
Holy shit!
I just dropped it and it's a 1 again. Fucking Chris. Not you today.
I got 14.
You said you're giving guidance.
14.
I can't give. I
yeah,
mean,
that's
yeah,
right.
I would if Chris will allow it. I will give guidance.
No,
But I
you
thought we're
can, you
all supposed to
can't.
do
You're
the same time.
still you're all stealthing.
So-
Okay, then
um,
I can't.
Um.
I wish, buddy.
So that's
It's do worse than a 7.
no. It's actually a lot better. It's a 14.
What did Soggy get? Soggy, you there?
It's not.
Yeah, I said 14.
I
I'm a
didn't hear it,
stealthy-
sorry.
I'm a healthy boy. I just
Okay.
didn't roll very good.
Oh. You said 14? That's a pass.
14.
though. You're good.
Woohoo!
I had disadvantage. I still got through it. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I
you
forgot
guys-
my juggernaut plate gives me disadvantage.
That is
you
good
took
to
the
remember.
disadvantage stealth. Ha ha.
I appreciate
I
it.
didn't.
I always love a good beefy boy.
It's just that heavy armor, man.
I know.
Like,
I mean,
playing
hypothetically, I could dig 6 holes for us to hide in.
you guys are good. As you dip behind as you dip behind the dune for some time, you find a nearby rock as you head forward a ways to peek out over the dune's crest to see if you've skirted the attention of these individuals. It seems they are long gone in the distance as you've made your journey, your trek toward the mountains, and amongst the rocks, you do get the occasional break from the sun as well. Everybody could make me one more check for the day.
Guidance.
Collectively.
What do you want? Perception?
You have been doing perception generally. I mean, it's up to it is always up to you. What you want to do on the journey, but it is journey. I figured you'd probably keep up perception.
So I think you're the only one with
20 perception.
proficiency.
I mean, Hoffs will definitely help you too. Take help
Guidance.
with advantage.
$21. Boom.
21. Okay.
Gotta remember that guidance.
Yeah.
I'd always forget. I know that much. So I will send you. Okay. As you guys continue on, now trekking through the mountainside, the rare mountains that do make up Rakesh here, they do stretch jagged yet fairly flat at parts, as they seem to have been sculpted quite heavily by the wind cutting across the fierce but empty desert. These mountains are fairly friendly to traverse, and as the day does wind down and the sun begins to set, you do begin to travel through the night. So anybody who is making a perception check, if you don't have
Dark vision,
make another one with disadvantage. So Oberon. However, you still have advantage, so just make a base roll once more. And do you, Fume, have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
You do. Okay.
Perception.
What's that?
Yes. I do have dark vision.
You do? Make me another.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question too about that like symbol that we saw. Would I recognize it possibly?
Oh, sorry.
Check that.
I do have the symbol drawn out for you right in front of me. Let me post it here it will be in the Scouring the Scorched Continent. It is that symbol.
Can I do like a history check? Can I do a history check?
You definitely may. Go ahead.
Can I give him advantage?
You definitely may.
I have the one from old history, yet I'm not even that good at history.
I have expertise.
16 minus 1, so 15.
What's with advantage on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what was your total again?
15.
15. You know this to... I would say you yourself definitely know this to be a bandit cruise insignia. You have seen it before, you have heard it talked about, you have seen it on evidence people have brought to you as to, proof as to why a deal has, not come to full circle. Our goods have been stolen. This marking, a calling card left by them when they raided our caravan. You can't recall the name of it, however.
But we could have gotten a boat.
Sorry, but as you are struggling with the name, Avery reminds you, or chimes in, Red Horizon.
Red Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That is all.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
But I do also want a survival check from you, and if you have dark vision, you don't need to make it a disadvantage.
I already put it in.
That was the last one. As night has come, and you have traveled throughout these mountains, well into the evening. Oh, I'm sorry. I assume it is. You guys are traveling late. How late? It is midnight.
I would say an extra 4 hours.
An extra 4
till
hours.
4 a.m.
So then that puts us at noon to waking up.
Okay, then I will go off of that survival check that you had previously made, which was the 20.
Okay.
For the travel through the next. I mean, you guys are traveling through the same terrain, so I'm not going to make you make a new survival check. However, look out. You guys are traveling in night now. Dark things come out at night. Not to be ominous about it, but so I'm told. However, as you guys travel throughout the evening...
Oh no.
We lost David.
It is safe
Oh, we have to
travels.
get off. Good night.
No, you're fine. I just need to pull up Fume here.
How much longer do you think we're going?
Very not long, sorry. I was trying couldn't think of the fucking words not long. Watch.
Very not long.
Jeez. Woo. Sorry. I got kerfuddled there. Anyway, as Fume, that's what I was just rolling Fume's check here. As you guys walk throughout the evening, late into the early morning, before the sun even begins to rise, you can hear the distant cries of carrion birds far off in the distance, and Fume calls out, "It's time to rest." As he searches for a nearby location for you guys to camp, he leads you to dude, how has he been fucking killing survival so much? God damn. Oh, that's because that's not right. I'm dumb. Sorry. He leads you to a cave along the side of this mountain. You can see that the mountainside that you have been shaded by for the last few hours now of your travel stretches on for at least another day, maybe two. And it does reach its crest, its highest point, closer into the next day of travel. But you near it as you set up camp at the foot of this flat and wind-scarred mountain. As the night is quiet around you and you settle in, making a campfire briefly in a cave along the foot of the mountain that you have found. Safe and quiet. It stretches back maybe 30 feet before it hits a crevice untraversable by even Avery. You guys set up camp in this cave for the evening, as it is deemed safe by Fume. And as you do so, who takes up first night's watch?
I'm rolling already. Fuck.
I'm rolling already.
Good.
As you
Give myself a
all
D4.
head down for the evening, do you set up inside or outside the cave, out front of the cave?
I sit like right at the mouth of the cave.
Does everybody else rest inside the cave this evening?
I would.
As the sun is going to come out soon. It is already starting to get hot. You all took in for the evening, and who's keeping watch? Avery, you said?
7.
19 for me.
Okay. Avery begins to doze off as the day of travel ahead of you tires her out. And as you stay up, Bastion, in your ever vigilant sentry's watch, you are alerted by a number of individuals who appear suddenly from behind the rocks outside the cave, cloaked and hooded. They dash out suddenly, a number of them heading toward you, where you stand still in Sentry's Rest out front of the cave.
Upon seeing
I will
them,
say with a 19 perception, you get a good look at these robes. They are tattered and black. The hood's pulled over. The robes themselves mostly unfastened to an extent, showing standard commoner's clothes underneath, mostly just like collared shirts. As they charge forward, each pulls out a knife suddenly. Some pull out clubs, while two stand back. They only ready weapons, however, as one shouts, "Who are you?"
just a traveler, just making do here until the sun passes to a more reasonable temperature.
Travelers, where do you travel to? There's nothing out here. Nothing for anyone.
We are just making our way up north, going towards the coast. We came from the south, and sadly we had to come this direction for some personal business that we have.
Avery, you're awake now. You're startled awake as you were asleep, rested beside Bastion unmoving, and all of a sudden, all this noise, of course, has woken you.
I will say that, like,
cower behind Bastion.
upon them rushing, I would have stepped ahead,
Okay.
like to intercept them from the child that is next to me.
Gotcha. Okay, fair.
I shall cower behind him and
Gotcha.
listen.
You travel to the coast. This is a weird route to take to the coast. Why not take the road?
Well, I'm currently in the process
Sorry,
of trying...
roll a deception check for the last thing.
Roll a deception?
Yeah, what did you...
Yeah, that's gonna be so great.
Damn
I'm
it.
so deceptive.
Damn it.
16.
I'll
Okay. He
mumble
narrows
out.
his eyes at you.
There is only one reason you would take this route, and that is if you wish to die.
And who
Explain.
might be trying to kill me?
The wilderness of Rakesh. It is a death wish out here. What are you traveling to?
Dunecliff Port? stutter it out from behind Bastion and like peek my head a little bit to say it.
We're just trying to find this one's parents. And in the process, trying to remember who I am, as my memory seems to be a little bit jumbled at the moment.
These are lies.
Well, I mean, you don't look too much like the wilderness.
You travel with others.
Yes, to protect this child.
Why travel off the roads?
Didn't really want to be known by other people. Stopped.
He looks at the other individual who stands back.
We see through your lies. You. What are you?
I am a hound killer.
What is this child?
My charge. So unless we want to end up like the hounds, back away.
Why is a child in the middle of nowhere?
As I said, it's personal business. You can leave, or I can gut you.
This is our land.
If I remember correctly, it's the land of all of Rakesh. And I am Rakeshian, make from foreign steel.
I care not where you are made. This is not your land. We protect it, and we will subdue you if necessary.
Whoa. I don't think we need people to be fighting.
Sorry, you're asleep. What?
Oh, mine's
Yeah,
people. Damn.
You're
All right.
asleep.
And
That's what I
Bastion
figured.
does not like people. What was the last line? It was...
We will subdue you if necessary.
Yeah.
I want Haas to get more XP.
I'll step like out a little bit. I'll like put my hands up. I'll be like, we're not looking for trouble.
What are you looking for, child?
My parents went out towards this direction, towards Dunecliff Fort. That's all I know. So. And I'll like look down.
Make a deception check.
Gonna hold my holy symbol. Can I give myself guidance?
I don't think so. I think you.
I don't think so either. Fucking.
It follows the same rules as Bardic and stuff.
No, you can't.
14.
Wait, guidance. You can. I'm sorry. You can guidance.
Then I will. 15.
The two cloaked individuals at the back look at each other.
You speak lies, child. Why?
Because they wouldn't go out here with me otherwise.
Your parents aren't anywhere.
He spits on the ground.
Speak the truth, or we take you in for questioning.
Can I do a perception check while they're standing there?
Yeah, of course. Make a perception check.
Just to see if they have any like markings or anything on them,
Of course.
or noticeable things. That's 15.
Okay. There. You said 15?
15.
There is a pin, it seems, on each of them. Except, no, on each of them. You'd be able to see them. One of them, you can see it kind of is like pinned underneath the shirt, or underneath the robe on the shirt, but there is a violet rose, like a purple rose, that's like a pinned brooch on each of them.
So like a violet? Like a flower of violet?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Just needing to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Honestly, we are looking to find more Varrock. We have very little left, and we're wanting to head to a city that has more and not in such strenuous amounts, such as further in the south.
Make another deception check for me.
Hey, that's not. Yeah, I mean, half true.
Can I as he's talking, put my hand like out and like tug at his thing and like touch him and maybe give him guidance?
Yes. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me though.
Fuck, bitch.
I will say, don't even do that.
No, it's fine. 18.
He's doing it. 18? Okay, yeah, no problem. It's just holding your holy symbol and touching him while saying a prayer. I just need a threshold to see how noticeable it is.
So I just rolled max on both, so that's a 20.
Yay.
It's a critical success.
You watch as the two at the back look at each other again. And then the one talking to you smiles. Wide.
Well, finally some truth out of you.
He looks you up.
I didn't think one like you would be so susceptible, but of course, magic is magic. Oh no, you may have come to the right place. Maybe we'll get some truth out of you soon. We
starts nodding.
We can get you some viraka. Lots and lots of viraka. Oh, you have come to the right place, yes.
How many men are there, by the way?
There are 6 currently. There are 4 individuals around you, 2 with clubs, 2 with knives, and 2 at the back. One that you were talking to at the moment.
No. Yes, maybe you are not enemies. But if you come with us, we can get you some viraka, I'm sure.
He looks at the other one again, and he nods.
Yes, we could definitely get you in some viraka. And your friends. I know you have friends in there. We've seen.
We will most likely take you up on this offer.
No. You must take us up on this offer.
Can we do it after we've had rest then? Because we've traveled for a full day.
How about...
You wouldn't want the people purchasing a Vraka to be exhausted beforehand, do you?
I don't care. It is always best when you are tired. It gives you an extra boost. Please, it is but a conversation. How about you come, meet with our lady, and we give you a room for the night within our compound.
Hey, child. Wake the others.
I'll just nod and do so.
Let them know that we have guests and that we should be leaving soon.
Okay. Scamper off.
And I would just stay sentryed, essentially, in front, so that way no one can rush.
I assume we have a deal?
Sure.
Good. He's gonna look you up and down very intently.
Good.
You each are awoken by your friend Avery. I assume you give him a brief whisper. The cloaked individuals wait at ready by the door, kind of staring in as you whisper to them. But you're able to explain definitely quietly to each of them. And you're awoken and directed to the nearby compound, where we will pick up next time, and we will see who you have just met here in the mountains to the north. But for now, we will wonder what will happen to our crew next time. But until then, you can rejoin us tomorrow to hang out with us and the Woes of the Wildland campaign, where another separate group of individuals and exciting and adventurous party members dare off against, well, they're facing off against a mine inhabited by wild tribe folk who you'll have to tune in tomorrow and see what comes of them. But until then, don't forget to follow us on all the Instagrams. If you have, just a random subscription you want to toss us, I would greatly appreciate it. My stomach would greatly appreciate it, as I love food. It's been a thing I've been loving lately, eating. And also, just go ahead and toss me a follow on any of the social medias. Go ahead and join us on the Discord below if you want more tabletop fun and video games, if you like video games, and just tomfoolery. Otherwise, tune in next time to see what happens to these individuals and see if they survive their new encounter. Well, we all know I'm gonna probably kill Hoffs in the first, turn of combat, and then
keep him stable. So that
wouldn't be a proper fight
He'll be
otherwise,
fine
man.
the entire time. But don't let him see this, because I'll feel horrible. No, I'm kidding. I would like Hoffs, if you're listening, no hard feelings. Again, I like you. I it's the dice, man. I'm sorry. Otherwise,
I didn't kill you in the last campaign.
Please. I'm so sorry. Anyway, thank you, stream. Tune in next time. Otherwise, don't. See what I care. Okay, I'm not gonna be offended. Do what you want. Okay, I don't care. But tune in tomorrow, please. 7 p.m. Good night.